Gabe Williams, I need you to the entry office, please. Gabe Williams to the entry office. We need to see all the following to the entry office. Please, if you hear your name, go to the office. Miles Boggs, Colton Clayton, Ryan Gorham, Tyler Pearson, Casey Phillips, and Garrett Gorman to the entry office, please. Again, Miles Boggs, Colton Clayton, Ryan Gorham, Tyler Pearson, Casey Phillips, and Garrett Gorman. And Garrett Gorman to the entry office. All right, Rovers, last call for your entries. You got a couple of more minutes. We're fixing to close those books. Last call to get your entries in. Ropers, we're just a few minutes away from kicking it off right here. We just got it drawn, getting it posted for you. We are going to use both arenas. You're going to run your first steer here, second and third. Going to be out there at arena number 2. Ropers, they're fixing to post the list down there. We'll let you take a look, and we're going to get rolling. We'll burn a couple steers before we start this morning. Here's the first 10 teams, just so you can get it on your mind. Troy Fisher, Casey Carson, you're going to be Team 1. Team 2, Adam Hubler, Jayton Harrell, Levi James, and Milton Aguilera are going to be Team number 3. Number 4, it's Ryden and Clay Clayman. Pecos Ralston, True Lucina, going to be number 5. Number 6, Colt Helly, Garrett Gorman, Kelton Dittum, and Mike Bacon, going to be Team 7. Number 8, Ross Daniel, E.J. Thomas. 9, Gregory Mitchell and Ryder Davis. And 10, going to be Reed Valentine and Kelby Frizzell. That'll be the first 10. There are some extra runs, Ropers. Those are $200. If you want to buy those extras, if you don't buy them, half the money, no prizes if you don't pay for those extras. So they are $200 for the extras if you want to buy them. If you don't pay for them before you rope, half the money, no prizes. Take a look at the list. We're going to get started in 1 minute right here. Well, good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the All-Star Team Roping Finals. We're so happy to have you with us this morning. We're going to kick the action off today, the number 14 shootout. Again, we are going to use both arenas. You run your first one right here, second and third over at arena number 2. Before we get started, we're going to take just a moment. If you would please pull up on the reins, remove cover, join with me as we go to the Lord in a word of prayer. Father God, we thank you for each and every person that's here this morning. Lord, we thank you for giving us the opportunity this morning to gather together, to fellowship with each other, Lord, to compete in this great sport that we love so much. And we just ask that you be with us today. Father, we just invite you here and pray that you'll have your hand of protection over this whole facility. Lord, we lift up each and every one of these cowboys and cowgirls and their livestock. And Father, we just pray that you be with them today. Watch over them, grant them safety, let them compete to the best of their ability, Lord, and give you all the glory. Father, we thank you so much for the opportunities that we have in this country and the freedoms that we get to enjoy, and we just pray that you'd watch over those that defend them. Lord, be with our troops. Pray that you bring them home soon and safe, those that are serving abroad. Father, we just ask you to bless our veterans that have served us in the past. And Lord, we thank you so much and just pray that you be with the families of those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice for us to get to live the way that we do. Lord, as our country moves forward in troubling times, we just pray that you'd guide our leaders. Father, we pray that each and every day they'd put you first in those decisions that they make and that they seek you out, Lord, to be receptive of your will. Lord, as we go our separate ways today, we just ask that you'd watch over us, grant us travel mercies, and get us home safely. And we thank you most of all, Lord, for your grace, for your love, that you sent down your Son to die on the cross for us, to pay for our sins, to pay the debt that we could never pay. Lord, we just ask all these things in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. And now, as we have the opportunity to pause and pay tribute to this great flag that is making its way into the arena right now, the red, the white, and the blue banner, we have the chance to reflect on just how good we have it here and how lucky we are to get to live in the land of the free and the home of the brave. We enjoy things in this country that folks all around the world are pretty envious of. And it can be easy to take for granted just how good that we have it here. But the price of freedom was high, and it was paid by the brave men and women that were willing to leave their families behind, to risk it all, to take up arms and risk their lives for you and I serving under that flag. So let's stand up tall and proud at hands over our hearts, ladies and gentlemen, as we listen to the greatest song ever written. Here's our Star-Spangled Banner. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go team roping. We're going to burn 2 steers. And we're going to get a good look at the start, and then we'll get rolling. We're going to burn 2, get a good look, and then team 1 going to be Troy Fisher and Casey Carson. Number 2 going to be Adam Hubler, Jayton Harrell. 4, Ryden and Clay Clavin. 5 going to be Pecos Ralston and True Lucina. That's the first few to rope right here. All right, here's your first burn steer. We're going to be .147 off the barrier right there. 147 off of it. That's why we were here early, ready to burn one. Well, let's burn one more. And then team 1 going to be Troy Fisher and Casey Carson. You'll be followed by Hubler and Harold. 2, 4, Clayman and Clayman. That's the first handful of rope. Welcome to the All-Star Team Roping Finals. It is our pleasure to have you with us, boys. We're fixing to kick off the number 14 shootout right here. 111 teams to work in the number 14 shootout. The books are open on the number 13 and 12 shootouts as well. We're going to have all that action today. Great prizes. The 777's jackpot is up to $31,867. Make sure you've got that platinum membership so you're eligible for that 777's jackpot. We're going to be .4, a little off the barrier there, .4 off the barrier. We are ready for team number 1 right here. We're going to kick it off with Troy Fisher and Casey Carson. You're going to start it for us. Then team number 2, that's going to be Adam Hubler, Jayton Harrell. 4, Ryden and Clay Clayman, and Pecos Ralston and True Lucina at team number 5. We're ready. Let's do it. Troy Fisher, Casey Carson. Hubler and Harold going to be second rope, then Clayman and Clayman at team number 4. All right, Adam and Jayton, team number 2, it's your turn to ride in. Going to be next to work. Got him. We're going to be 9 and 75. Go right to arena number 2, guys. They'll be ready for you. We'll go to Adam Hubler, Jayton Harrell. Here's team number 2. You'll be followed by Clayman and Clayman. 4, 5, going to be Ralston and Lucina. Ropers, you catch the first one right here. You'll go right out to arena number 2. Going to run your second and your third steer out there. We'll be back here for the short round. The books are open again. Get your entries in the number 13 shootout. Ryden and Clay, team number 4, you can ride in. Clayman's will be next to rope. We're going to max out the penalties right here, 16 and 50. Let's go to number 4, going to be Ryden and Clay Clayman. You'll be followed by Ralston and Lucina, 5, 7, going to be Didham and Bacon. And then Daniel and Thomas at team number 8. Pecos and True at team number 5. You can ride right in. Going to be no time. Going to be team 5 to row. Pecos Ralston and True Lucina. You'll be followed by Didham and Bacon at 7. 8 going to be Daniel and Thomas. Mitchell and Davis at 9. 10, 11, and 12 be thinking about it. Kelton and Mike at team 7. You can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 97. Let's go to team number 7. Going to be Kelton, Ditto, and Mike Bacon. You'll be followed by Daniel and Thomas at 8. 9 going to be Mitchell and Davis, and Valentine and Frizella, team number 10. We're coming your way. And Ross and EJ at team number 8, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 9 and 78. We're going to go to team number 8. Ross Dangle, E.J. Thomas, Mitchell and Davis 9-10. Going to be Valentine and Purcell. Gregory and Ryder at team number 9. Digging right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to number 9. Going to be Gregory Mitchell and Ryder Davis. Valentine and Brazil at 10. 11 going to be Witters and Rosa Paul. Then 12, 13, 15. Be ready. Reed and Kelby, team number 10. Digging right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 10. Going to be Reed Valentine and Kelby Frizzell. You'll be one of my Witters and Rosa Paul. 11, 12. Going to be Case Bolton Stewart. 13, 15, and 17. Be ready. Going to be no time. Let's go to 11. Going to be Rance Witters and Ryder Rosa Paul. You move on like Case Bolton Stewart. 12, 13. Going to be Packard and Gorman. Ropers again, get those entries turned in. The number 13 shootout. It won't take long to get through here running 2 arenas. Take us about an hour to get to the end of this rope, and we'll close the books at the end of this first round on that number 13 shootout. Make sure all your entries are turned in for that one. And the number 12 shootout going to be today as well. All right, now we're back on track. Here's Rance Witters and Ryder Rosa Paul. Number 11, you'll be followed by Case Bolton Stewart and Packard and Gorham at team number 13. Raish and Jason, you can right in. Clean going to be 779. Raish, Case Bolton, Jason Stewart, team 12. He'll be followed by Packard and Gorham, and then Wolf and Clayton at number 15. Coleman and Ryan, you can ride in number 13. With a leg, they're going to be 1474. We're going to go to 13. Here's Coleman, Packard, and Ryan Gorham. You'll be followed by Wolf and Clayton, 15. Then at 17, Davis and Evans. Reed and Colton at 15, you can ride in. Smooth, going to be 7, 12, 7, 1, 2. Reed, Wolf, Colton, Clayton, 15, 17, going to be Davis and Evans at Sonia and Brazil at number 18. All right, number 17, Justin and Bronk, he can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Justin Davis and Bronk Evans, 17. 18, Sonia and Brazil, and then Greg and Boyce at team number 19. Carson and Tristan, number 18, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Carson, Sonia, Tristan, Brazil, number 18, 19, Greg and Boyce, and then 21 going to be Hill himself. All right, Brian and Brody, number 19, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 50. Let's go to 19. Going to be Brian, Greg, and Brody Boyce. You're going to be followed by Hill itself at 21, 22, Poteet and Hillman, and Ranley and Davis at team number 23. Be thinking about it. Jacobs and Charlie, number 21, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 21. Going to be Jacobs, Hill, and Charlie Self. You'll be followed by Poteet and Hillman, 22. 23, going to be Ranley and Davis. Kevin and Jet, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Kevin, Poteet, and Jet Hillman. Here's 22, 23. Going to be Ranley and Davis and Cox and Harrell at 2-4. All right, Colton and Bentley, number 23, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 48. We're going to go to number 23. Going to be Colton Ranley, Bentley Davis, Cox and Harold, 24, 25. Going to be James and Phillips. Well, the barrier going to be 10-55. Going to be number 24, Terry Cox, Jayden Harold, James and Phillips, 25, 26, Davis and Key. Jayden Harrell, this is an extra run. Throw this one. Let's go 25, Levi James and Jesse Phillips. Levi and Jesse. Then Davis and Key, 26, 27, going to be McKinney and Clayman. Jason Case at 26, you can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1180. Going to be 26, Jace Davis, Case Key, 27, McKinney and Clayman. Then I'll get Cactus and Tyler. You're going to be up at 3, Cactus and Tyler. Gunderson and Clay, number 27, you get right in. 5 here, they're going to be 11-16. It's going to be number 27, Gunderson, McKinney, Clay, Clayman. You'll be followed by Dunn and Comp, 28, 29. Or excuse me, after this team, I'm picking up Cactus and Tyler. Then 28, Dunn and Comp. Cactus and Tyler can ride in. We're going to be clean here with a 7:06. All right, Cactus, Williams, and Tyler Pearson. Then 28, Dunn and Comp, Hardwork and Matter at number 29. Lucas and Justin, number 28, to get right in. Going to be no time. 28 to rope, Lucas Dunn, Justin Comp, Heartwork and Mattered, 29, 30, Lakin and Lucina. Then I'm going to get Terry Cox and Jayton Harrell after 30. Hayes and Joe, number 29, to get right in. Quinn going to be 8:45, going to be number 29. It's Hayes, Hartwick, and Joe Matter. 30, Lakin and Lucina. And then I'll get Terry and Jayton. Weston and True, number 30, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8:83. Let's go number 30, going to be Weston Lake and True Lucina. Cox and Harold to follow, then 31, going to be Cairns and Thomason. Kyle and Cutter, number 30, or excuse me, it's going to be Terry and Jayton right here. Terry and Jayton to get it picked up. Going to be no time. Terry Cox, Jayton Harrell. Then we'll go to 31. That'll be Cairns and Thomason, and Denham and Bradford at team number 32. Kyle and Cutter, number 31, to get right in. Going to be no time. 31 to rope, Kyle Cairns and Cutter Thomason. You'll be followed by Denham and Bradford, 32, 33, going to be Bacon and Luttrell. Kelton and Britt at 32, you can ride in. Going to be 760. Let's go to 32. Going to be Kelton, Denham and Britt Bradford, Bacon and Luttrell, 33, 34, going to be Pogan Young. Mike and T, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Mike Bacon, T. Luttrell, 33. You'll be followed by Pogan Young and then Harrison and Thomas at number 35. Tanner and Chris, you can ride in number 34. Kling going to be 889, going to be 34 to rope. Tanner Poe, Chris Young, 35, Harrison and Thomas. And Totticini and Gilder at number 36. Kling going to be 8 and 57. This is going to be number 35. Jimmy Harrison, EJ Thomas. Totticini and Gilder to follow. The Morsa Gorilla, 37. Kling going to be 9 and 49, going to be number 36. Jake and Totticini, Montrell, Gilder, Morrison, Gorilla to follow. The 38 going to be Mitchell and Boswell. Kling going to be 6 and 49. We're going to go to 37. Peyton Morse, Carter Gorilla, Mitchell and Boswell, 38 and 39. Hilly and Frizzell. Gregory and Dawson, number 38. You can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 38. Gregory Mitchell and Dawson Boswell, Hilly and Frizzell, 39, 40. Valentine and Williams. 40 more, we'll get you guys again. Let's go to Colt Hilly and Kelby Frizzell, 39. 40, going to be found on Tyler Williams, and then Pepperly and Rosa Paul, 41. Clinton going to be 9 and 10. Let's go to 40. Going to be Reed Valentine, Gabe Williams. You'll be followed by Pepperly and Rosa Paul, 41. 42 going to be Case Polton Oaks. Going to be no time, 41, Clint Pepperly, Ryder Rosa Paul, Case Polton Oaks, 42, 43, McElroy and Gorham. Do we have Clint Pepperly? All right, this is Clinton Ryder. Ration Justin, you can write in. Five here, going to be 13-10, going to be number 42, Race Case Polton Justin Oaks, McElroy and Gorham, 43, 44, Sanded Suit. If you are a horseshoer, come let us know. We've got somebody looking for one. We're needing a horseshoer. Clinton going to be 8-19. This is going to be 43. Setters McElroy, Ryan Gorham, 44. Sanded Suit, and 45. Graham and Morris. That'll get Mitchell and Bonswell. Clinton going to be 8-29. This is 44. Coy Sandhazen Suit, 45. Graham and Morris. And then we're going to get Mitchell and Boswell. Going to be no time, going to be 45, Cody Graham, Braden Morris, Phillips, or excuse me, after this I'm getting Gregory and Dawson, and then 46, Phillips and Holcomb. Case and Tracer 46, you can, or excuse me, it's going to be our pickup team here. We got a leg, they're going to be 1247. We're getting Gregory and Dawson. We're lap and tap here. Then 46, Phillips and Holcomb, and Clayton and Lazio at 47. Case and Tracer, you can write in. Clinton here going to be 7-12. This is going to be Case, Phillips, and Tracer Holcomb. 46 with the barrier there, 12-12. This is Case and Tracer. Clayton Lazio next, and Brian Goodson. We have Case and Tracer right here. Let's roll this one. Colton Clayton and Case and Lazio. Brain gets in 48-49, going to be turned over to Salvo. With the barrier going to be 1190. We're going to go to 48. Josh Bray, Roper Goodson. Then going to be Turner to Salvo, 49-50. Kirtley and Gorham. Kling going to be 997. This is going to be number 49 of Blaine Turner, Whitney DeSalvo, 50 Kirtley and Gorman, and then Larvin and Sonia, number 51. There'll be no time. Number 15, Nathan Kirtley, Garrett Gorman, then Larvin and Sonia, 51. 52, going to be Hilly and Boyce. Going to be no time. All right, Trayton Larvin, Carson, Sonia, 51. 52, Hilly and Boyce, and Greg and Miller.
$52, Casey and Brody, you guys can rattle it in for us. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 22. Let's go to Casey, Hilly, and Brody Boyce, 52. And then 53 is going to be Brian Craig and Luke Miller. 54, Gus Brackett, Scout McElroy. 55, Pecos Ralston, add Kellen Andrews. Carson, if you want, ride back up here. I got one more, and then I'll send you to Arena 2. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Brian and Luke, you guys can rattle it in for me. With the 5, 12, and 65. It's going to be Brian Craig and Luke Miller, 53. Then 54, Gus Brackett, Scout McElroy. 55, Pecos Ralston, Kellen Andrews. After 55, I'm going to get Jacob Stansberry and Carson Saunier. Jacob, are you still over here with us? We're going to be clean, 6 and 67. Let's go to Gus Brackett, Scout McElroy, 54. Then 55, Pecos Ralston, Kellen Andrews. After 55 is going to be Jacob Stansberry and Carson Saunier. And then 56, 7, 8, 9, and 60. 55, Pecos and Kellen rattled in. We're going to be clean 6 and 37. And it's going to be 55, Pecos Ralston and Kellen Andrews. And then it's going to be 16, Jacob Stansberry and Carson Saunier. And then 56, Jesse Wolford. Jet Hillman, you're going to be 2 away. Team 16, Jacob and Carson rattled in. Jacob and Carson, come on in. That team's going to take it over time. So this is going to be 16, Jacob Stansberry and Carson Saunier. And then it's going to be 56, Jesse Wolford. Jet Hillman, 57, 8, 9, and 60. Be thinking about it. Jesse and Jet, you guys can rattle in for me. You bet, going to be clean there, 10 and 31. It's going to be 56, Jesse Wolford and Jet Hillman. And then 57, Trace Clayton and Bentley Davis. 58, Delton Osteen and Tyler Pearson. .57, Trace and Bentley rattled in. It's going to be Clayton and Davis come on in, 57. That team's going to take it over time here at 56. It's going to be 57, Trace Clayton and Bentley Davis. At 58, Delton Osteen and Tyler Pearson. 59, Kevin Petit and Justin Komp. 60, Cannon Westcott and Joe Mattern. After 60, it's going to be Kelton Denham and Britt Bradford. So Kelton and Britt, I'm going to get you guys after 60. .58, Delton Tyler right on it. Delton and Tyler come on in. Going to lose a rope there. Going to be no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for you guys at 58. 59, Ken Petit, Justin Kopp, you're on deck. In the hole, Cannon Westcott, Joe Mattern, 3 away. Going to be Kelton Denham and Britt Bradford. And then 61 to 63, 63.1. .59, Kevin and Justin come on in. Going to be with the 5 there, 13 and 49. It's going to be Ken Petit and Justin Kopp, 59. Then 60, Kenny Westcott, Joe Mattern, Kelton Denham, Britt Bradford at 32. 61, Cutter Thompson and Case Key. You're going to be 2 away. 3 away from you guys, 61. Going to be clean 751. It's going to be 60, Kendall Westcott, Joe Matter, then Kelton Denham, and Britt Bradford at 32, 61, Cutter Thompson, Case Key. Going to be clean there, 6 and 73. So this is going to be 32 right here. Kelton Denham and Britt Bradford. This is lap and tap, so you guys are packing the barrier. And it's going to be Cutter Thompson and Case Key at 61. '61, Cutter and Case rattled in. Going to get them all there, 1608. It's going to be 61, Cutter Thompson and Case Key. And then it's going to be Ryder Nichols, Chris Young. You guys come out in. Ryder and Chris, come on in. That team's going to take no time at 61. Let's go to 62, Ryder Nichols and Chris Young. And then 63, Coleman Packard, Britt Bradford. Britt, if you would, come on back around. I'll get your other one, and then you can go over to Arena 2. Appreciate it. That team's going to take a no time there at 62. Let's go to 63 right here. It's going to be Coleman Packard and Britt Bradford. And at 63.1, Jacob Stansberry and Case and Lesio. And at 64, Thad Holcomb, E.J. Thomas. 65, Jacobs Hill, Treston Brazil. Going to get them all there at 1581. Do I have Jacob Stansberry? You back around, Jacob. Okay, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to Thad Holcomb, E.J. Thomas, 64. And then it's going to be 65 at Jacobs Hill, Treston Brazil, 66. Bo Hebert and Montreal Gilder, 67, 8, 9, 70. '65, Jacobs and Treston rattled it. Going to be cleaned 825. Let's go to Jacobs Hill, Treston Brazil, 65. Then 66, Bo Hebert and Montreal Gilder. 67, Gabe Williams, Rance Winter. 68, Grady Gatewood, Clay Clayman. '66, Bo and Montreal rattled it. We're going to get the barrier there, 1134. It's going to be Bo Hebert and Montreal Gilder, 66 and 67. Gabe Williams and Rance Winters, 68. Grady Gatewood, Clay Clayman, 69 and 70. '67, Gabe and Rance rattled it. Going to be clean, 7 and 78. And it's going to be Gabe Williams and Rance Winter, 67. And then 68, Grady Gatewood, Clay Clayman, 69, Clint Beverly, Justin Oaks, 70, Hudson Wood, Ryder Davis. After 70, I'm going to pick up some of my skips. Team 6, 55 and 63.1. You will follow Team 70. 68, Grady and Clay rattled in. Grady and Clay rattled in. Going to take a no time there at 67. It's going to be 68, Grady Gatewood, Clay Clayman. And then 69, Clint Beverly, Justin Oaks. 70, Hudson Wood, Ryder Davis. 69, Clinton Justin right on in. Clinton Justin, come on in. Gonna get 5 there, 13.55. This is gonna be Beverly. Justin Oaks, 69. And then 70 is going to be Hudson Wood, Ryder Davis, then Team 6, Colt Hilly and Garrett Gorbett. 55, Pecos Ralston, Kellen Andrews, 63.1, Jacob Stansberry and Kason Lazio will be thinking about your 4-way. Hudson and Ryder, Team 70 right on in. Can take a little tie there. Let's go to 70, Hudson Wood, Ryder Davis. And then 6, Colt Hilly, Garrett Gorman, 55, Pecos Ralston, Kellen Andrews, 63.1, Jacob Stansberry, and Kason Lazio. You're going to be 3 away. Colt Hilly, Garrett Gorman right on in. Colt and Garrett, come on in. Going to be clean, 775. This is going to be team number 6, Colt Hilly and Garrett Gorman, then 55, Pecos Ralston. And Kellen Andrews, Jacob Stansberry. Kason Lazio will be thinking about 2-way, Pecos and Kellen right on in, team 55. Going to be no time there. That's going to be 55, Pecos and Kellen. Jacob Stansberry, add Kason Lazio, and you'll be next. Following the team in the box, 71, Sanders McElroy and Braden Morris, your 2-way. $63.1, Jacob Stansberry, add Kason Lazio right on in. Going to be clean, 720. This is going to be 63.1, Kason Lazio. And Jacob Stansberry. Jacob Stansberry, Kason Lazio, and then Center McElroy and Braden Morris at 71, 72, Levi James, Hazen Suit, 73, 475, be thinking about it. 71, Sanders and Braden right on in. Sanders and Braden, come on in. Going to be clean, 939. Back in order right here, 71, Sanders, McElroy, and Braden Morris at 72, Levi James, Hazen Suit, 73, Rance Goodset, Tracer Holcomb, 74, 75. $72, Levi and Hazen right on in. That team's going to take a little time there at 71. It's going to be 72, Sanders McElroy and Hazen Suit. Then 73, Rance Goodson, Tracer Holcomb. 74, Colton Rainley and Whitney DeSalvo. 75, Peyton Morris. Ross Daniels, you're going to be 3 away. Correct. That wasn't Braden Morse? That was, yes. That was Sanders and Braden, correct? Yeah, there's no time. This should be Levi and Hazen. Okay. Thank you. All right, this is 72, Levi and Hazen. Then 73, Rance Goodson, Tracer Holcomb. 74, Colton Rainley, Whitney DeSalvo. And then Peyton Morris and Ross Daniels at 75. We're going to be clean 6 and 70. And it's going to be Rance Goodson, Tracer Holcomb, 73, 74, Colton Rainley, Whitney DeSalvo. 74, Colton and Whitney right on it. Going to be clean with a barrier 1369. It's going to be Colton Rayleigh, Whitney DeSalvo 74, 75, Peyton Morris, Ross Daniel 76, Traden Larman, Bronk Evans. $75, Peyton and Ross, come on in. Going to max them out there, 17-14. And that's going to be Peyton Morris, Ross Daniel, 75. And then it's going to be 76, Traden Larman and Bronk Evans, 77, Casey Hilly and Dawson Boswell, 78, 980. $76, Traden and Bronk, come on in. Gonna take a no time there at 75. It's gonna be 76, Traden Larman and Bronk Evans. And it'll be 77, Casey Hilly, Dawson Boswell, 78, Weston Lincoln, Scout McElroy. You bet. Going to be clean 7 at 56. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Casey Hilly and Dawson Boswell, 77, 78, Weston Lincoln, Scout McElroy, 79, Colton Thompson, Roper Goodson, and 80, Nathan Kirtley, Jet Hillman. $78, Weston and Scout right on in. Weston and Scout, come on in. Gonna get 5 there, 12 and 78. This is gonna be Weston Lincoln, Scout McElroy, 79, Colton Thompson, Roper Goodson, 80, Nathan Kirtley, Jet Hillman. Ropers, don't forget Marks Media. They're set up here taking pictures, getting all the action. You want to go home, show people you caught one, check them out on Facebook. Marks Media. Going to be clean there, 7 and 55. It's going to be Colton Thompson and Roper Goodson, 79, 80. Nathan Kirtley, Jet Hillman, 81. Trace Clayton and Kellen Andrews. You're going to be two-way. Also, don't forget, we got a few vendors here. National Salary set up. If you break something, you need some bell boots, split boots, ropes, reins, all the good stuff. National Salary set right up here in the breezeway, right behind the announcer stand. Going to be no tie there at 79. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for you guys at Team 80, Nathan and Jet. JK Fly Spray, reliable fly spray you can count on. Johan Guzman, he's set up over here. Also, the Wellness Bar, mobile hydration. Feel better, hydrate, live well. If you're feeling a little down the dumps, got the barn crud, go visit them over there. They'll get you hooked up. The Wellness Bar. 81, Trace Clayton and Kellen Andrews rattled in. I see you, Kellen. I see you. We're going to be clean 807. 807. It's going to be 81, Trace Clayton and Kellen Andrews. And then 82, Delano Steen and Bentley Davis. 83, Kinsey Kelton, Justin Kopp. 84, 5, 6, 7, 88, 88.1, 89, and 90. That team's a ticket time. Let's go to 82, Delano Steen, Bentley Davis. And then 83, Kinsey Kelton, Justin Kopp. 84, Reed Wolf at Joe Mattern. 85, at Jason Ritchie. Cutter Thomason, you're going to be 3 away. '83, Kinsey and Justin, come on in. We're going to get 5, 13, and 19. It's going to be Kinsey Kelton, Justin Kopp. 83, 84, Reed Wolf and Joe Mattern. 85, Jason Ritchie, Cutter Thomason. 86, 87. '84, Reed and Joe rattled in. Going to get 5, 13, and 16. Let's get our flagger right back here, guys. And then it's going to be Reed and Joe at 84. 85, Jason Ritchie. Cutter Thompson, you'll be next. 2 away, Reed Valentine, Case Key at 86. '85, Jason and Cutter rattled in. That team's going to take it over time there at 84. It's going to be 85, Jason Ritchie and Cutter Thomason. And then Reed Valentine and Case Key at 86, 87, Miley Ritchie. And Chris Young, 88, Jacobs Hill, Mike Bacon, 3 away. We're going to be clean 741. And it's going to be Reed Valentine and Case Key, 86. And then 87, Miley Ritchie. Add Chris Young, 88. Jacobs Hill, Mike Bacon. 13-5 shootout. Ropers be getting those entries in. The books will close when we conclude the round number 1 right here in arena number 1. The books will close at the end of round 1. You've got about 29 teams away from it. 13-5 shootout. The next roping of the day. That team's going to take it over time. It's going to be 87, Miley Ritchie. Add Chris Young. Then 88, Jacobs Hill, Mike Bacon. 88.1, Case Phillips, Hazen Suit. 89 and 90. Going to be clear with a barrier, 12 and 16. It's going to be Jacobs Hill, Mike Bacon, 88, then 88.1. It's going to be Case Phillips and Hazen Suit, 89, Bo Hebert. Gabe Williams, 90, Coleman Packard, Treston, Brazil. With the 5, 1549. Let's go to Case Phillips and Hayes and Suit right here. And then it's going to be 89, Bo Abear. Gabe Williams, 90, Coleman Packard, Tress in Brazil. '89, Bo and Gabe rattled in. We're going to be clean 679. Case, when you grab your rope, just come back around. I'll get your other one, and then you can go to arena number 2. It's going to be Bo and Gabe, 89, then 90, Coleman Packard, Tress from Brazil, 91, Cross Carson, Tyler Pearson. And 90, Coleman and Treston rattled in. Going to be clean, 948. And it's going to be Coleman Packard at Tress Brazil, 90, and then 91, Cross Carson, Tyler Pearson, 92, Race Case Bolton, Rance Winters, 93, Jace and Ryder Davis. That team's going to take it over tie there at 90. It's going to be 91, Cross Carson and Tyler Pearson. And then 92, Race Casebolt and Rance Winters, 93, Jace and Ryder Davis. After 93, I'm going to pick up Case Phillips, Tracer Holcomb, so you're 3 away. Case and Tracer 3 away. That team's going to take it over tie there. This is going to be Race Casebolt and Rance Winters, 92, then 93, Jace and Ryder Davis. After Jace and Ryder will be Case and Tracer. You're going to be 2 away. Case and Tracer 2 away. '93, Jason Ryder, come on in. Going to be clean, 794. And it's going to be Jace and Ryder Davis, 93. Then Case Phillips, Tracer Holcomb at 46. 94, Sanders McElroy, Jason Stewart. We're going to be clean 6 and 76. This is going to be 46, Case Phillips, Tracer Holcomb. And it's going to be 94, Sanders McElroy at Jason Stewart. 95, Clint Beverly, Brody Boyce, you're 2 away. 94, Sanders and Jason rattled in. Going to be clean 6 and 68. It's going to be 94, Sanders and Jason. Then Clint Beverly, Brody Boyce, Gus Brackett, Whitney DeSalvo. We're going to be clean 797. And it's going to be Clint Beverly, Brody Boyce, 95, 96, Gus Brackett at Whitney DeSalvo, 97, Peyton Morris, Tracer Holcomb. If Tracer makes it back around. I see you, Tracer. Yep. Whitney, I see you too. I see you, Whitney. I'll roll you guys down a couple. So after this team, we're going to go to Lucas Dunn and Colton Clayton. So 98, you will follow the team in the box. I'm going to roll Gus and Whitney, Peyton and Tracer, because they just roped. So 98, Lucas Dunn, Colton Clayton, you will be next. So 98, Lucas and Colton rattled in. That team's going to take an old tie there. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for you guys at 98. After 98, be 99, Casey and Bronk, Blaine and Braden, and then I'll pick up my 2 skips. '99, Casey and Bronk rattled in. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 76. It's going to be 99, Casey Hilly, Bronk Evans. And then 100, Blaine Turner, Braden Morris. 97, Peyton Morris, or excuse me, 96, Gus Brackett, Wyndon Salvo, 2 away. So 100, Blaine and Braden. Blaine and Braden, come on in. We're going to be clean, 826. So this is team 100, Blaine Turner, Braden Morris, and then 96, Gus Brackett, Wyndon Salvo, 97, Peyton Morris, Tracer Holcomb, and then back in order 101, 102, 103. Ropers, if you have multiple right here at the end, just stay over here, run them, and then go to arena number 2. We're 15 teams away from the tractor, so just stay in here if you've got a couple right here at the bottom. 96, Gus Brackett and Wyndon Salvo, come on in. You betcha, guys. Going to be clean, 5 and 76. Good run. Let's go to Gus Brackett, Wyndon Salvo. This is 96. And then 97, Peyton Morris, Tracer Holcomb, 101, Colton Rainley, and Scout McElroy. At 97, Peyton and Tracer rattled in. Can take an old tie there at 96. It's going to be 97. Peyton Morris and Tracer Holcomb. Then 101, Colton Rainley, Scout McElroy. 102, Traden Lerman, Justin Oaks. 103, 104, 104.1. .101, Colton and Scout rattled in. Going to be clean, 867. Do I have Colton Rainley, Scout McElroy? Don't have you? Okay. Let's go to 102, Traden Larman, Justin Oaks. And then 103, Trace Clayton, Jet Hellman. 104, Delton Osteen, Kellen Andrews. 104.1, 105. .103, Trace and Jet rattled in. We're going to be clean, 789. No Jet Hillman. All right, that's an extra Royal. Jet Hillman needed to arena number 1. Jet Hillman, arena number 1. Let's go to 104, Delton Osteen and Kellen Andrews. Do I have you guys? He's over there? Okay. How about... I don't have Case or Jesse. Nathan Kirtley, Justin Kopp. How about Kyle Cairns and Joe Matter? 106 still over there? Nope, we're here. All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. This is going to be 106, Kyle Cairns and Joe Matter. Then Kevin Petit and Cutter Thompson at 107. 108, Cross Carson, Roper Goodson. Kevin Petit and Cutter Thompson, you guys come on in, 107. We're going to be clean, 776. It's going to be 107. Kevin Petit and Cutter Thompson, the Cross Carson, Roper Goodson at 108. 109, Clint Pepperly, Ross Daniels, 110, Levi James, Milton Aguilera. 108 Cross and Roper, come on in. Going to get 5 there, 12 and 17. 12 and 17. This is going to be 108 Cross, Carson, Roper, Goodson. I need the following people to the entry office. Cason Lazione, Kellen Andrews, Jorge Pena, Reed Valentine, Dallin Barton, Mike Bacon, Ryan Gorham, Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips, Jet Eckert, Aiden Powledge, Tracer Holcomb, and Whitney DeSalvo. They need to see you in the entry office. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 10 and 41. 10 and 41. This is going to be Clint Beverly, Ross Daniels, 109. So again, that's Cason Lazione, Kellen Andrews, Jorge Pena, Reed Valentine, Dallin Barton, Mike Bacon, Ryan Gorham, Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips, Jet Eccles, Raiden Powledge, Tracer Holcomb, Whitney DeSalvo to the entry office. Levi and Milton rattling in for me. We're going to get 5 there, 12 and 81, 12 and 81. It's going to be Levi James and Milton Aguilera, 110. Either 111, Jacob Stansberry, Ryder Rosenpaul, and then I'm going to pick up my skips. Team 101, 103, 104, 104.1. Jet Hillman, if you can hear me, I've got an extra for you you may not have known. So Jet Hillman to arena number 1. We're going to be clean, 947. This is going to be team 111, Jacob Stansberry, Ryder Rosenpaul. Then team 101, Colton Rayleigh, Scout McElroy. 103, Trace Clayton, Jet Hillman. 104, Delton Osteen, Kellen Andrews. 101, Colton and Scout rattled in. We're going to take a no time there. Once we get this arena clear, it's going to be 101, Colton Rayleigh and Scout McElroy. Then 103, Trace Clayton, Jet Hillman. 104, Delton Osteen, Kellen Andrews. We're going to be clean, 753. This is going to be Trace Clayton and Jet Hillman, 103. I see you, Jet. I see you. Take your time. We got a few of you guys right here. 103. Then 104, Delton Osteen, Kellen Andrews. 104.1, Case and Jesse Phillips. 105, Nathan Kirtley, Justin Kopp. One oh four, Delton and Kellen rattled in. We're going to be clean, 1174. Let's get this rope picked up real quick, guys, and then we'll be ready for you, Delton and Kellen. Appreciate you guys being ready. After this team, let's grab Nathan and Justin. So Nathan and Justin, you will be next after Delton and Kellen. Nathan Kirtley, Justin Kopp, you guys can round in. That team's going to take a no time at 104. This is going to be Nathan Kirtley, Justin Kopp, 105. And then Case is over there running still, so we'll have to wait on them. Going to be clean, 712. We're waiting on one team to get back over here, Arena 1. This is a good opportunity, 13-5 shootout. Go ahead and get those entries in. The books will close when we run this final team here in round number 1. So get those entries in. It'll be the next open of the day. 13-5 shootout. All right, looks like they're back. It's going to be Case Phillips and Jesse Phillips, 104.1. Final team to go here in round number 1. Are going to be clean there, 8 and 28, 8:28. All righty, that concludes round number 1. We'll bring the tractor in, drag it up, and be ready for that short round once they complete it outside.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, gather around right here. It is short round time at the All-Star Team Roping Finals, the number 14 shootout. We are about to crown the champions and pay them to the tune of $17,750 to win the roping right here, and some great prizes to go along with it. We're going to talk about the money, talk about the prizes in just a moment. First, we're going to go through the order for the top 20 at 27:07. That is the cut. And the first team to rope going to be Carson Saunier and Tristan Brazil. They're your 20th callback. 19th back going to be Sanders McElroy and Ryan Gorham. 18th, it's Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb with a 25.55. 17th call going to be Kelton Dittum and Mike Bacon. 16th back, Lucas Dunn and Justin Kopp. 24.84.
And your 15th callback is going to be Nathan Kirtley, Jet Hillman, 24.59. Your 14th call, Coleman Packard and Ryan Gorman. 13th callback, Weston Lincoln, Scout McElroy, 23.73. Your 12th call, Cross Corset and Roper Goodson. And your 11th callback, that's going to be Tubby Harmon and Bronk Evans, 23.15.
They will go to the top 10. It's Levi James and Hazen Suit. They've got a 22.55. The 9th callback going to be Billy Bear and Gabe Williams with a 22.48. 8th, Gunnarsson, McKinney, and Clay Clayman, 22.32. 7th call going to be Case and Jesse Phillips, 21.71. Talk about tough at the top. 6th back, Nathan Kirtley, Justin Kopp with a 21.68.
And your 5th callback is going to be Bo Abear and Montreal Gilder, 21.67. Your 4th call, Kyle Gerrans and Cutter Thompson. 3rd callback, Colton Rayleigh, Scout McElroy, 21.41. Your 2nd call, going to be Case Phillips, Hazen Suit. And your high team back, the one everybody's chasing, that's going to be Rance Winters and Ryder Rosenpaul, 21.15.
We're going to play the top 8 in the short round right here. One short round fast time, not placing. That's going to be $1,000. 8 in the average. 8th going to be $2,540. 7th, it's $3,800. 6th going to win $5,070. 5th in the roping, going to win $5,700. 4th, it's $6,970. 3rd, $9,510. 2nd, they're getting Cavender's gift cards and $12,040. And your champions, they're getting the new trophy buckles from Gift Silversmiths and $17,750.
Well, you heard the order, you heard what we're roping for, so do not rope out of turn. It's short round time. Face those hands, grip your galley, get your flag. Whatever Riley says is gospel. He's dropping the hammer for us. And it's going to be your 20th callback. Carson Saunier and Tristan Brazil to start us off right here. 27:07, boys. Welcome to the short round. And it's short round time at an all-star team rope, and you know what that means. 777. You go 777 in a short round today. And you're part of that Platinum Club, $31,867. That's that jackpot grand prize. Boys, I'd hate for you to miss out. Let's do it, boys. Cock the hammers. Let's let them fly here. It's Bowling in Decatur, Texas, your 20th callback. Carson Saunier and Tristan Brazil. Oh, that pesky barrier. We're going to be starting off with 5. We're going to pull up on the reins here. Going to take a note time.
That's going to take us now to Sanders McElroy and Ryan Gorham. They're 21.61 for the 19th callback. 21.61. We're a long ways from the top, guys. Things are tight up there from about the 10th callback all the way to number 1. But we're paying $1,000 to that fast time, not placing. Cock your hammer. That's what you're gunning for here in these early callbacks. Not to mention, stop of that clock at 777, 31,000 and change on the line in the 777's jackpot. We're going to be no time here.
It's going to be Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb. 25.55. Looks like a catch to get on the leaderboard. We're paying 8 monies. We got 18 to go. The man on the front side, he's got quite a few right here in the short round. This is first of 3. Case Phillips, Waurika, Oklahoma, Tracer Holcomb, Shellyville, and oh man, that buzzer's hot today. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 10.68. That's going to make you number 1, 36.23. You guys are winning it, walking out the back of the arena.
We'll go to the 17th callback. Going to be Kelton Dittum and Mike Bacon. They are 25.47. Here we go, 17th call. You got to be 10.75 to jump to the lead in the average. We're going to have to be faster than that to get some money today, I'd bet. Let's see what we can get cooking. We're going to reach a little right here. No luck today. Can't connect. We're going to be no time.
Your 16th callback going to be Lucas Dunn, and the rank rack man to the back, Justin Kopp. 24 and 84, 1138 or better to move you to number 1. 1138 or better. Lucas Dunn, Justin Kopp, your 16th callback. Getting ready, looking down the pipe here, pre-first shoot, got to get it right. $17,750 on the line, boys, we're out and away. And we're going to come up a little empty-handed there. Going to be a note time.
Going to take us to Nathan Kirtley and Jet Hillman. Here we go, 24 and 59 for the 15th high team. 1163 to go to the top of the rope, and only one team has completed the course so far. There it is. We're going to be 5 and 98. That's what I'm talking about, boys. We're cooking here, 30 and 57. They are number 1 and looking tough in that fast time race.
It's going to be Coleman Packard and Ryan Gorham. 24, 39, 6 and 17. 6, 17 to move yourself to number 1. This should be Coleman Packard and Ryan Gorman, your 14th callback. Here we go. Everybody's got their nerves on. This must be a good one. Coleman Packard, Ryan Gorham, 6, 17 or better to move you into the lead. Just a good little catch, get you into second. We've had 2 teams complete the course. We've ran 5. It's your 14th callback here. You betcha. Come on, get around there, Sarley. We're going to get 5 there, 1207. 1207 is going to slide you into third with a 36 and 46.
Let's go to Arkansas. Here comes the 13th callback. It's Weston Lakin and Scout McElroy. They bring a 23.73 to the short round. Hey, boys, the heat's on. We got to be 683 to jump to the number 1 spot in the average. Paying the top 8. Let's see if we can find a way to squeak in right here. 683 to go to the top. We got a shot to do that. Come on. We're going to be 5 and 86. There's your new leaders in the fast time race, and they're number 1 of the average. 29 and 59 for the total.
Your 12th callback is going to be Cross Carson and Roper Goodson. 6 and 30. That's what you got to do to go to number 1. Cross Carson, Wayne, Oklahoma, the front side. Roper Goodson. Just how good are you, son? Let's do it right here. 6 and 30 to go to number 1. We're out in the way. Got a good one. Got him going. Oh, not our way. They're going to come off the horns for a no tie.
All right, to the 11th callback we go. 23 and 15. Here comes Traden Alarman and Bronk Evans. Traden, your champion yesterday in the number 15 shootout. We're looking for more right here. We got to be 6 and 43 to go to number 1. Oh, that barrier going to cost us right here. And we're going to be no time. We're going to be no time.
And as we get into your top 10, it's going to be Levi James and Hazen Suit. 7:03 or better, fellas, but I know these boys, they want to go for it. They're going to step on it right here. Levi James, Hazen Suit, it's your 10th callback. 7:03 to go to number 1, catch to get in the money. Only have 4 teams complete the course. Let's change it right here. Looky there, what I tell you. Get around there, Hazen. Man, them boys are fancy. 6 and 27, you're going to leave it open. 28 and 82.
I'm Bo Eber and Gabe Williams coming at us right here, 22 and 48 for the 9th callback. Louisiana to the front, Comanche, Texas on the hillside for Gabe Williams. 22-48. We're paying the top 8. We got 9 to rope. We are well within striking distance now, boys. Let's go get a piece of the pie. 6 and 33 to put you number 1 in this race. 6:33 to take over the top spot and make the top 8 beat you to get to the pay window. All right, out in the way right here. Aber, got the job done right here to the front. A little bobble, going to cost him some time. Gabe looks to make it up. They're going to be 892. Gentlemen, you are going to be in there. 3140. You're fourth in the rope, and we'll see. We got the top 8 to watch.
Let's go to the Show Me State of Missouri. It's going to be Gunnarsson, McKinney, and Clay Clayman. Gunnarsson, McKinney, and Clay Clayman right here. It's your 8th callback. That's LaRussell and Highlandville, Missouri working for you. We got one that don't want to leave the arena just yet. He said, I'm not done with it. I'm coming back for seconds. As it sits right now, 6 teams. We have not filled our monies just yet. But 6 and 49 right here, fellas, makes you go to number 1. 649 to go to number 1. Get your hands in control of $17,750. Also, gift buckles are average winners. Let's do it. Show me something right here. Well, it's kind of go on and off for a no time.
All right, let's go to Case and Jesse Phillips, now the 7th hind team. Case Phillips, he's got 2 callbacks inside of the top 7. We're 21.71 on this one. 7.1 seconds to go to the number 1 spot. Guaranteed money with a 787 or faster. Guys, you'll get paid at least $2,540. If you can be 787, get that guaranteed dough. All right, we're settled in here. We like him now. The Phillips ready to go to work. 7:10 to be number 1. I mean, get out and get it on one right here. Rope to leg. 11:26. They are going to be down narrow ways. 32.97. They're 5th when they ride out. We're going to see Case again here in just a moment.
Well, let's get this rope picked up in our arena clear and prepared for the next 2 gentlemen. And it's going to be Nathan Curtley, Justin Kopp, your 6th callback. 7 and 13. Like we said, it's tight right here at the top. It's tight. You got to do the dance to get paid, and that barrier's not going to help. We're going to go from bad to worse. There's going to be a no time.
As we go to the 5th call, it's going to be Boy Bear and Montrell Gilder. Bo's making his way back around. He's sitting 4th in the roping right now. We got a great chance to double dip right here. Montrell Gilder to the back on this one. We're 21.67. For Bo and Montrell, it's a 7:14 to go to number 1 right now. 5th, it's worth $5,700, and gentlemen, we got a chance at $17,750. We're just over a half second the split right here from 5th up to number 1. That's the blink of an eye. One swing, the difference right here. It's anybody's game. 7:14 to be number 1. Yep, there we go. Got him crammed all the way to the front. Here you go, Bo and Montrell, 7:14 to be number 1. Dang it. Dang that barrier. We're going to be 10.82 here. Your total of 32.49. That is 5th as we head to the top 4.
It's your top 4th callback right here. Kyle Cairns and Cutter Thomason, 21 and 48. 3:10 separates you from the high team back. Boys, oh boys, we're about to see us a champion winning $17,750. That's Kyle Cairns and Cutter Thomason, 7:33. 7:33, that's what you got to be. And old Sonny looking down. There we go. We're clean at the line. Looky here, you betcha, boys, going to be clean there. 6 and 68. That side you to number 1. 28 and 16, and you got 3 teams to sweat.
Here comes Colton Ranley and Scout McElroy. They're 21-41 for the third high team right here. Scouts winning third in the roping. Here we go with his chance to come in for 2 scoops. 6 and 74 to be number 1. 674 to put Scout first and fourth in the roping right here. $17,750 in the trophy gifts buckles on the line to the average winners. We're 3 runs away from crowning those champions. There you have a shot. 674 for a chance. We're going to be 6 and 85. They're going to go to number 2 in the roping. 28-26. They're going to win a good check no matter how it shakes out right here.
Well, you better pull your hats down tight, boys. It's your second callback. Case Phillips, the man of the hour. Hayes and suit to the backside. $6.99 would be fine as wide. $6.99 to go to number 1, and that barrier's not going to help us there. And we're going to take a no tie there at your second callback.
Going to take us now to the high team back. Rance Witters and Ryder Rosapal. 21-15, they've outroped the pack all the way. Now they got to be 7 flat. 7 to low for $17,750. Can we get it done for a high team back? 7 flat for the winner open. Gonna miss the start, but we got it hung on him from way back. Rosa Paul got him. We're going to be 7 and 37. And their total of 28-52. They're going to win third in the roping. Your champions, it's Kyle Cairns and Cutter Thomason, 28-16. Gentlemen, you're going to win $17,750 to go along with trophy gifts buckles. Second in the roping, Scout McElroy, or Scout Colton Ranley and Scout McElroy. 28-26. They're going to win $12,040. And the Cavaliers gift cards. Third, Rance Witters and Ryder Rosa Paula, 28 and 15. They are going to win $9,510. Fourth, Levi James and Hazen Suit with a 28.82 for $6,970. Weston Lincoln and Scout McElroy, 29.59, going to win $5,700. Six, Nathan Kirtley and Jet Hilbert, a 30.57, wins $5,070. Bo Bear Gabe Williams going to win seventh. 31.40 is $3,800. Bowie Bear and Montrell Gilder in 8th at $32.49. Going to win $2,540. Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb, you get the fast time money. That 10.68 is going to win $1,000 for the fast time. Not placing in the average. Road Ropers will switch gears to number 13 shootout to get it cooking right here. We got 114 teams to rope, and we'll be ready to start in just a moment. Everything the same. We're going to go right into it right here. No burns. We'll go right to team number 1. It's Jacobs Hill and Charlie Self. You're going to be followed by team number 2. That's Kate Ward and Cale Rourke. Trip O'Dangle and Bobby Hahn. 3-4. Going to be Pecos Ralston and Braden Morse. 5 going to be Carson Saunier and Kaysen Lacion. That's the first 5. leg. They're going to be 14:42. This is going to be team number 2, Cade Ward and Cale Rourke, or Daniel Vaughn 3-4, going to be Ralston and Morris. And we're going to be clean, going to be 8 and 14. We're going to go to 3, going to be Tripper Daniel and Poppy Vaughn. Ralston and Morris 4-5, going to be Sonia Lancion. With a leg, we're going to be 13:92. We're going to go to number 4, going to be Pecos Ralston and Braden Morris. You're going to be followed by Sonia Lancion, and then it'll be Nichols and Andrews at team number 6. Carson and Casey at team number 5. You get right in. From here, they're going to be 14:92. We're going to go to team number 5, Carson, Sonia, and Casey Lancion. You're going to be followed by Nichols and Andrews, then Kelly and Lubin at team number 7. Ryder and Kelly, number 6, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team 6, Ryder, Nichols, and Kelly Andrews. Kelly Lubin, 7-8. Going to be Barton and Barton. Gordon Shawn at team number 7, you can ride in. Kling going to be 6 and 65. Let's go to 7, going to be Cord Kelly, Shawn Lubin, Barton, 8-9, going to be Case Fulton, Lester. Dallin and Tate at team number 8. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 8. Going to be Dallin and Tate Barton. Case Fulton, Lester, 9-10. Going to be Western and Goodson. Raish and Keegan, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Raish, Case Fulton, Keegan, Lester, team number 9. You'll be followed by Western and Goodson, 10-11. Going to be Holcomb and Phillips. Gavin and Roper, team number 10, you can ride in. With a barrier, they're going to be 11:46. Let's go to 10. Going to be Gavin Western and Roper Goodson, followed by Hoku and Phillips. 11:12. Going to be Kathy and Young. That and Jesse, team number 11. You can ride in. Going to be 8 and 12. 8 and 12. Let's go to team number 11. Going to be Tan Holcomb and Jesse Phillips. Kathy and Young. 12-13. Going to be Hugh Banks and Pearson. Going to be no time. Let's go to number 12. Slade Kathy Chris Young. Eubanks and Pearson. 13-14. Going to be Proctor and Luttrell. Peyton Morris, could you come over to the announcer stand, please? Peyton Morris to the announcer stand. Well, going to be no time. We get there and clear down there. We'll be ready for Jackson Eubanks and Tyler Pearson. But by Proctor, Luttrell, then Carson and Walters at 15. Going to be no time. Going to be number 14, Derek Proctor, T. Luttrell, Carson Walters, 15-16, Poteet and Davis. Cross and Tavis, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Cross Carson and Tavis Walters is 15. You'll be followed by Poteet and Davis, then Cox and Miller, number 17. Kevin and Bentley, number 16, you can ride in. We got a leg there, 15:39. Let's go to 16, Kevin Poteet and Bentley Davis. You'll be followed by Cox and Miller, 17-18, going to be Ranley and Oaks. Terry and Luke, you can ride in. Clean going to be 784. This is going to be number 17, Terry Cox, Luke Miller, Ranley and Oaks, 18-19, going to be Cribs and Gray. Titty Philly, 1604. Going to be number 18, Colton Ranley, Justin Oaks, Cribs and Gray, 1920, Morrison Lambert. Going to be 708. And let's go number 19, Stockton Cribs, and playing gray, Morse 11, 2021, Clayton and Gorham. With leg there, they're going to be 1146. Let's go number 20. Going to be Peyton Morrison, Tanner Lambert. You're going to be followed by Clayton and Gorham, then Essex and Lopez at 22. Trace and Ryan, you get right in. Kling going to be 9 and 14. We're going to go number 21. Going to be Trace, Clayton, Ryan, Gorham, Essex, and Lopez 22, 23. Going to be Davis and Bradford. Tanner Lambert, we need to come back up here. That was the wrong header right there that just roped. We're going to get that team again. You'll be lap and tap and bring the barrier with you. So Tanner Lambert, come back around here. That was the wrong header. I'm not sure who we had there. Trace, Clayton, or Ryan Gorham. Nope, this is Ethan and Jorge, 22. Kling going to be 8-19. We're going to go to 23. Going to be Jace Davis and Britt Bradford. You be followed by Donna McElroy, then Daniel and Shrub at number 26. All right, Jason Britt right here. Donna McElroy to follow, then Daniel and Shrub at 26. Kling going to be 7-14. Here's number 24, Lucas Dunn, Scout McElroy, Daniel Lidstrom, 26-27, Aaron Gilder. Kling going to be 7:56. Let's go number 26. Ross Daniel and Brad Schrum. Aaron Gilder, 27-28. Going to be Dittleman Thomason. Should be Ross Daniel and Brad Schrum right here. Ross and Brad. Then Aaron Gilder and Dittleman Thomason, 28. Five here, going to be 12:53. This is going to be 27, Boever, Montrell Gilder, 28, Dittleman Thomason, the 30, Valentine and Witters. Going to be no time. Going to be 28, Jip Dittleman, Cutter Thomason. Jip Dittleman, Cutter Thomason here. Valentine and Witters next. And Polish and Rosenthal at 31. 5 here, going to be 12:33. Going to be number 30. It's Reed Valentine Rance Witters. Polish Rosenthal 31:32. Goodson and James. Ready rider number 31 to get right in. Kling going to be 9 and 44. 31 Random Pollard rider Rosenthal. Goodson and James 32. 33 Mitchell and Morris. Rance and Levi 32, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 32, Rance Goodson, Levi James, Mitchell Morris 33, 34, going to be Bracken and Lazione. McElroy and Hilly 35, then I'm going to get Paid Morris and Tanner Lambert. And Trace Clayton and Ryan Gorham. Gregory and Braden, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be Gregory Mitchell, Braden Morris, 33, 34, Bracken and Lazione, McElroy and Hilly 35, then we're going to get Morris and Lambert, Clayton and Gorham. Kling going to be 797. We're going to 34. Going to be Gus Brackett, Casey Lazione, McElroy and Hilly 35. Then it's going to be Morrison Lambert and Clayton and Gorham. Kling going to be 807. Let's go number 35 now. Sanders, McElroy, Casey Hilly. Then it's going to be Morrison Lambert and Clayton and Gorham. Kling going to be 891. This is going to be number 36. This is Payton and Tanner right here. Payton and Tanner. Then I'll go to Trace and Ryan at 36. Kelly and Gold. Kling going to be 897. This is going to be Trace Clayton and Ryan Gorham. Your lap and tap guys bringing the barrier with you. Then Cord Kelly, Shane Gorham, 36. Going to be no time. Cord Kelly, Shane Gold, team number 36. You'll be followed by Sand and Overstreet, then Barton and Corbin at 38. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 37. Coy Sand Reagan Overstreet. Martin and Gorman 38-39. Ditham and Lester. Going to be 781. Let's go number 38. It's down of Martin Garrett Gorham. Ditham and Lester 39-40. Eccles and Voice. Kelton and Keegan, number 39. You can write in, please. With the barrier, going to be 1164. Going to be number 39. Kelton, Ditham, Keegan, Lester. The Eccles and Voice 40-41. Going to be Osteen and Suit. Jet and Brody at team number 40. You can write in. Kling going to be 894. Let's go number 40. Going to be Jet, Eccles and Brody Voice. Osteen and Suit 41-42. Hartwick and DeSalvo. Elton and Hazen, you can write in. It'll be no time. Delton, Osteen, Hazen, Suit, it's 41. Hartwick and DeSalvo, Follow, Willis and Pearson, 43-44. Going to be Proctor and Bacon. Hazen, Whitney, 42. You can write in. Got a Laguerre, going to be 1273. Going to be number 42. Hayes, Hartwick, and Whitney DeSalvo. Willis and Pearson to follow. Then Proctor, Bacon, number 44. Tucker and Tyler, number 43, you can write in. Maxed out on the penalties here, 16 flat. Going to be number 43 to rope, Tucker Willis and Tyler Pearson. You're good, Tyler. He's just coming back from the other pin. We Tucker and Tyler, then Proctor and Bacon, Carson and Holcomb at 45. Derek and Mike, you can write in number 44. Quinn going to be 791. We're going to go to 44. Derek, Proctor, Mike, Bacon, Carson, and Holcomb, 45. 46 going to be Alton Davis. Carson and Tracer, number 45, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 9 and 34. Let's go to 45. Going to be Carson, across Carson, Tracer Holcomb. Alton Davis, 46. 47, going to be Westcott and Davis. Colton and Bentley, number 46. You get right in. Clean, going to be 762. Going to be number 46, Colton Hall, Bentley Davis. Westcott and Davis, 47. 48, going to be Handley and Lakin. Caden and Ryder, team 47. You can ride in. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 47. Caden Westcott and Ryder Davis. You'll be followed by Randley and Lake at 48. 49. Boggs and Gray and Purdy Divorce at 49.1. Colton Weston, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 888. This is going to be Colton Riley Weston Lake at 48. 49. That'll be Boggs and Gray and Purdy Divorce at 49.1. Miles and Blaine, you can ride right in. Kling going to be 805. We're going to go to 49. Going to be Miles, Boggs, and Blaine. Gray, Purdy, Divorce next at McKinney and Evans at 50. Quinn going to be 762. We're going to go to 49.1. Kevin Poteet and Braden Morris. You'll be followed by McKinney and Evans. At Caseport and Lambert at 51. All right, Kevin and Braden right here. Then we'll go to McKinney and Evans at Caseport and Lambert at number 51. Need to roll this one. Let's go to 50. Gunnarsson, McKinney, and Bronk Evans. You'll be followed by Caseport and Lambert. Then Clayton and Boswell, 52. All right, we're going to need to roll 51. So 52, Trace and Dawson. You can write in, Trace and Dawson. Clayton going to be 866. All right, going to be number 52 to roll. This is Trace Clayton and Dawson. What do I saw at Angular? Then Davis and Davis at 54. Clinton Milton, 53, you can right in. Gonna be no time. Clint Sorrell, Milton Aguilera, 53. You'll be followed by Davis at Davis, 54. Dunn and Lopez at 55. And then we'll get Kevin and Braden after 55. Clinton goes 6. We're going to go to 54. Justin and Jace Davis. Dunn and Lopez 55. And then it's Poteet and Morris. Five here, going to be 12 and 22. 55, Lucas Dunn and Jorge Lopez. Then it's going to be Poteet and Morris. And 56, going to be Ellinger and Sonier. We're going to roll them. So 57, Greg and Selfie thinking about it. Kevin and Braden, you can write in. Gonna be no time. This is gonna be Kevin and Braden. Then we'll go to 56, Ellinger and Sonier, and Greg himself at 57. All right, 57, Brian and Charlie, you can write in. Kling going to be 7 and 98. All right, this is going to be Brian Gregg, Charlie Self, number 57. You'll be followed by Collins and Daniel, and then 59 going to be Brian Gilder. Zayna Ross, 58, you can write in. Five here, they're going to be 1375. 58, Zane Collins, Ross, Daniel, Brian Gilder to follow, then Fisher and Hirschberger at 60. Joshua Bontrell at 59, you can write in. Clean here going to be 803. Here's 59, Josh Bray, Bontrell, Gilder, 60, Fisher and Hirschberger, then Wolf and Key, 61. Troy and Wyatt, number 60, you can write in. Gonna be no time. It's gonna be 60, Troy Fisher, Wyatt, Hirschberger, Wolf and Key, 61, 61.1, Carson and Phillips. Reading case 61 to get right in. Clean going to be 761. We're going to go 61. Revolve Case Key, Carson and Phillips at 61.1. And I'm going to get Race, Casebolt, and Tanner Lambert. We're going to get you guys in 3. Going to be no time. I'm going to be 61.1. Cross Carson and Jesse Phillips. We have Carson and Phillips 61.1. Nope. Let's pick up Raish and Tanner then. Raish, Casebolt, Tanner Lambert. Then we're going to 62. Didham and Andrews. Vern Thomas at 63. Jeff and Kelly, you can write in number 62. Going to be no time. Going to be number 62, Jeff Denham and Kellen Andrews. You'll be followed by Hepburn Thomas and Valentine and Bradford.
'63, Adam Hubler, E.J. Thomas, come on in. Going to be clean there, 7:05. And it's going to be Adam Hubler, E.J. Thomas, 63. And then 64, Reed Valentine. And Britt Bradford, 65, Cole Hilly, Jason Stewart. You're going to be 2 away. '64, Reed and Britt rattled it. Going to be clean, 10-13. It's going to be Reed, Valentine, Britt, Bradford, 64, 65, Cole Hilly, Jason Stewart, 66, Rance Kudset, and Ryder Rosenpaul, 67, 8, 9, 70. That team's going to get no time at 64. Let's go to 65 here. Cole Hilly and Jason Stewart, 66. Rance Goodson, Ryder Rosenpaul, 67. Gus Brackett and Carson Kelton. Do I have Bryce and Carson Saunier back? Bryce Ellinger, Carson Saunier, are you guys back? '66, Rance and Ryder, come on in. You're going to be clean there, 847. And it's going to be Rance Goodson, Ryder Rosenpaul, 66, and then 67, Gus Brackett, Carson Kelton, 68, Ethan Essex, and Ryan Gorham, 69 and 70. '67, Gus and Carson, come on in. Gonna be clean, 676. And this is gonna be Gus Brackett, Carson Kelton, 67. Then 68, Ethan Essex and Ryan Gorham. 69, Chad Walker, Shane Code, 70. Sanders McElroy and Reagan Overstreet. Clean with a barrier, 10-10. And it's going to be Ethan Essex and Ryan Gorham, 68, 69, Chad Walker, Shane Goad. And 70, Sanders McElroy and Reagan Overstreet. 71, or 70.1, 71 between that. Going to be clean, 871. That's going to be Chad Walker, Shane Goat, 69. And it's 70, Sanders McElroy and Reagan Overstreet, 70.1, Roper Gibson, Levi James. Sanders and Reagan rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 70, Sanders McElroy and Reagan Overstreet. 70.1, Roper Goodson, Levi James. 71, Jesse Wolford and Luke Miller. You're going to be two away. .1 Roper and Levi right there. Gonna be clean, 781. Lose a rope there. Going to be no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for Colton Alt and Whitney DeSalvo. 79, Ryder Davis, Rance winners. You'll follow them. Two-way, Weston Lincoln, Justin Oaks, 81, 2, 3, 4, and 85. Lucas Dunn, you are needed to the entry office. To the entry office. '79, Ryder and Rance rattled in. Ryder and Rance rattled in. Team's going to take no time there. Let's get our flagger back right here, guys, and then we're ready for you at Team 79. '80, Weston and Justin, come on in. Going to be clean, 792. It's going to be Weston Lincoln, Justin Oaks, 80. 81, Jake and Totticini. And Rocky Ross, 82, Miles Boggs, Bronk Evans, two-way. Going to be Clayton, 761. This is going to be Jake and Totticini, Rocky Ross, 81, 82, Miles Boggs, Bronk Evans, 83, Peyton Morse, Cody Smith. Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips, you're needed to arena number 1. Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips to arena number 1. Going to be clean there, 736. This is going to be Miles Boggs and Bronk Evan, 82. And then 83, Peyton Morris, Cody Smith, 84, Trace Clayton, Milton Aguilera, 85, Blaine Turner, Casey Hilly. It's going to be Peyton Morris, Cody Smith, 83. Then 84 is going to be Trace Clayton and Milton Aguilera, 85. Blaine Turner, Hilly, 86. Hill, Levi James, 87, 88, 89, and 90. '84, Trace and Milton rattled in. You betcha going to be Clayton, 937. That's going to be Trace Clayton and Milton Aguilera. Team 84, 85, Blaine Turner, Casey Hilly. 86, Jacobs Hill, Levi James. 87, Miley Ritchie and Cutter Thomason. 88, 89, and 90. That team's going to take a little tie there at 84. Let's go to 85, Blaine Turner and Casey Hilly. '86, Jacobs and Levi rattled in. That team's taking no time there. This is going to be Jacobs Hill, Levi J. 87, Wiley Ritchie and Cutter Thompson. 88, Carson Saunier and Preston Pay. 89, Brian Gregg, Wyatt Hirschberger. You're going to be 3 away. '87, Miley and Cutter come on in. Going to be clean there, 835. It's going to be Miley Ritchie, Cutter Thomas at 87. And then 88, Carson Saunier, Preston Pay. 89, Brian Gregg, Wyatt Hirschberger, 90. Gunnarsson McKinney, Blaine Gray after 90. We're still looking for 61.1, Cross Carson and Jesse Phillips. 88, Carson and Preston Reynolds. That team's taking no time there. That's going to be 88, Carson Saunier and Preston Pay. Then 89, Brian Gregg, Wyatt Hirschberger, 90, Gunnarsson McKinney, Blaine Gray. And then 61.1, Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips. You're going to be 2 away. 3 away from you, 61.1, 3 away. '89, Brian and Wyatt rattled in. Going to be clean there, 875. 875. Let's go to 89, Brian Gregg and Wyatt Hirschberger. Then 90, Gunnarsson McKinney and Blaine Gray. We're going to be clean there, 812. 812. This is going to be Gunnarsson McKinney, Blaine Gray. And then it's going to be 61.1, Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips. And then it's going to be Ken Petit and Scout McElroy, your 2 away. 90.1, your 2 away. .1 Cross and Jesse rattled in. Going to be clean, 854. This is going to be 61.1 Cross Carson, Jesse Phillips. And then 90.1 Ken Petit and Scout McElroy. clean there 6 and 99. This is going to be 90.1, Kevin Petit and Scout McElroy. It's going to be 91 at Cannon Westcott, Case Key, 92, Derek Proctor, EJ Thomas, 93, Colt Hilly, Dawson Boswell. All right, guys, we'll get you here in a few. Go ahead and ride on out for me. Let's go to 91, Cannon Westcott, Case Key, and then 92, Derek Proctor, EJ Thomas. And then we'll grab the cabin and Scout. .5 shootout. It's a good time to go ahead and get those entries in. Get those entries in. We will close the books at the end of this round right here. Round 1 in arena number 1. That'll be the final rope of the day, the next rope of the day. Get those entries in for that 12-5 shootout. Don't forget, if you're wanting some pictures, Marks Media. They are here taking pictures of all the fun action we've got. Heck, they've even caught me catching a couple steers. But go check them out on Facebook. Marks Media, M-A-R-X. Marks Media does a great job, catches all the fun times. And it's going to be 91, Cannon Westcott. Case Key right here, 92, Derek Proctor, EJ Thomas. You can ride on in. Hi, then Ken Petit, Scout Mountain. .1, Kevin and Scout right on in. That team's taking a little tight there. It's going to be 90.1, Kevin Petit and Scout McElroy. Then it's going to be 93, Colt Hilly, Dawson Boswell. 94, Colton Rayleigh, Ryder Rosenpaul. 93, Colt and Dawson right on in. That team's going to take it time there. It's going to be Colt Hilly, Dawson Boswell, 93. The 94, Colt Rayleigh, Ryder Rosenpaul. Scout, you can ride right back up the arena for me. I'm going to get you here shortly. .94, Colton and Ryder right on in. Colton and Ryder, come on in. Take no time there at 93. This is going to be 94. Colton Rayleigh and Ryder Rosenpaul. At 95, Kyle Markham, Montreal Gilder. 96, Reed Valentine, Ryan Gorham. 97, 98, 99, and 100. .95, Kyle and Montreal right on in. Going to be clean 627. That's going to be Kyle Markham, Montreal Guildhart. 95 to 96, Reed Valentine, Ryan Gorham. 97, Shane Goad, Greg Orgain. .96, Reed and Ryan right on it. No time there. This is going to be Reed Valentine, Ryan Gorham, 96, 97, Shane Code, and Greg Orgain. After 97, it's going to be Hayes Hartwick and Scout McElroy. Hayes, when you run this one, just come right back around. I'll get you at 102 as well. We're going to be clean 615. This is going to be 97. Shane Code, Greg Orgain, then Hayes Hartwick, Scott McElroy. And then 98, 99, 100. '74, Hayes Hartwick and Scout McElroy rattled in. Take no tie there. It's going to be Team 74, Hayes Hartwick and Scout McElroy. So Hayes, after this one, just ride back around. I'll get you at 102. 98, Gus and Reagan. You'll follow this team in the box. 99, Chris Young and Charlie Self, 2 away. There's 7 flat. Let's get that back end cleared up real quick, ropers. Let's get this back end cleared up, and then we'll be ready for you. All righty, we're ready now. It's going to be Gus Brackett, Reagan Overstreet, 98, 99, Chris Young, Charlie Self, 100, Rance Goodson, Brody Boyce. Going to be clean 816. Let's go to 99 here. Chris Young, Charlie Self, then 100, Rance Goodson, Brody Boyce, 101, Jesse Wolford, Hazen Suit, 102, Hayes Hartwick, and Bentley Davis. $100, Rance and Brody rattled in. Rance and Brody rattled in. With a 5, 1333. That's going to be Rance Goodson, Brody Boyce, Team 100. 101, Jesse Wolford, Hazen Suit. 102, Hayes Hartwick, Bentley Davis. 103, Tryon Teague, and Tyler Pearson. Our openers were 17 away from the bottom of the round, so if you've got a couple right here at the end, just stay over here, run them in Arena 1, and then go over to Arena number 2 once you get all your runs finished here. 101, Jesse and Hazen rattled in. 101, come on in. Are going to be clean, 912, 912. It's going to be Jesse Wolford, Hazen Suit, 101, 102, Hayes Hartwick, Bentley Davis, 103, Tryon Teague, Tyler Pearson, 104, Lucas Dunn, and Mike Bacon. .102, Hayes and Bentley rattled in. That team's going to take an old tie there at 101. That's going to be 102, Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis. And then 103, Tryon Teague, Tyler Pearson, 104, Lucas Dunn, Mike Bacon, 104.1, 105. .103, Tryon and Tyler rattled in. with the 5, 12:48. It's going to be 103, Tryon Teague and Tyler Pearson. And then 104, Lucas Dunn, Mike Bacon, 104.1, Bryce Ellinger. And Preston Pay, 105, 105, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110. On 104, Lucas and Mike right on it. With the 5, 15:49. And it's going to be Lucas Dunn, Mike Bacon, 104, 104.1, Bryce Ellinger, and Preston Pay, 105, Thad, and Tracer Holcomb. Let's get our flagger back right here, guys, and then we'll be ready for you. 13 teams away. We'll bring the tractor in, drag it up, be ready for that short round once they conclude outside. 13 teams away from it. 12.5 shootout. We get those entries in. We're 13 away from closing the books on that. Oh, 104.1, Bryce and Preston rattled it. That team's a ticket to tied. It's going to be 104.1, Bryce Ellinger and Preston Pay. All righty, 105, Thad and Tracer. You guys here? You bet. Let's get you guys. 105, Thad and Tracer Holcomb come on in. It's Colton Holt, T. Luttrell. Oh, 106, Colton and T rattled it. That seems to take no time. It's going to be Colton Alton, T. Luttrell, 106, 107, Reed Wolf, and Rance Winters. Reed and Rance rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 107, Reed Wolf, Rance Winters. And then it's going to be 108, Weston Lincoln, Whitney DeSalvo, 109, Tucker Willis, Roper Goodson, 110, Stockton Cripps, Bronk Evans. Oh, 108, Weston and Whitney rattled in. We're going to be Clayton 903. And it's going to be Weston Lincoln, Whitney DeSalvo, 108. The following people need to go to the entry office. Jeff Snyder, Chase Ruggie, Colin Crawford, Brent Brookston, Brody Boyce, Kason Lazio, Reagan Overstreet, Colton Rainley, Cross Carson, Chris Fleet, Brady Smith, Bodie Gatlin, Avery Miller, Jesse Phillips, Jacob Stansberry, Gunnarsson McKinney, Gus Brackett, Coulter Snook, Justin Oakes, Bradley Brewer, Bryce Ellinger, Wyatt Howell, and Reed Wolf. You all need to go to the entry office. .109 Tucker and Roper. Come on in. Going to be clean, 893. It's going to be Tucker Willis, Roper Goodson, 109, 110, Stockton Cribbs, and Bronk Evans, 111, Jace Davis and Jason Stewart. A 110 Stockton and Bronk right on in. We're going to be clean with a barrier 10 and 96. And it's going to be Stockton Cribbs, Bronk Evans, 110, 111. Jace Davis, Jason Stewart, 112. Ross Daniels, Milton Aguilera, 2 away. We're going to be clean, 699. This is going to be Chase Davis, Jason Stewart, team 111. At 112, Ross Daniels, Milton Aguilera, 113, Jacobs Hill, Zach Waldrop, 114, Gregory Mitchell. At Dawson Boswell, 115, Jake and Totocini. At Tate Barton. 6 teams remaining here in round number 1. 6 away from the tractor. 112, Ross and Milton rattled it. Going to get 5 there, 13 and 30. And it's going to be Ross Daniels, Milton Aguilera, 112. And 113, Jacobs Hill, Zach Waldrop, 114, Gregory Mitchell, and Dawson Boswell. On 113, Jacobs and Zach rattled in. Going to be clean, 881. And it's going to be Jacobs Hill, Zach Waldrop, 113, 114, Gregory Mitchell, and Dawson Boswell, 115, Jake and Totocini, and Tate Barton. 114, Gregory and Dawson come on in. That team's a ticket of time there. And it's going to be 114, Gregory Mitchell and Dawson Boswell, the 115, Jake and Totocini, and Tate Barton, Bryce Ellinger, and Preston Pay. You will finish out round 1. You're 2 teams away. Bryce and Preston, 2 teams away. Jake and Tate rattled in 115. We're going to be clean, 750. This is going to be 115, Jake and Totocini and Tate Barton. And the 104.1, Bryce Ellinger and Preston Pay. You will finish out round number 1. 2 away, and then the tractor man, it'll be your time to shine. 2 away from you. with the 5, 11, and 93. Final team to go here, Bryce Ellinger and Preston Pahey. 104.1. And we're going to be clean there, you bet. Good way to end out round number 1, 691. Alrighty, guys, we're going to bring tractor in, let them finish up outside, then we'll be ready for the short route. Right now, cut 29 and 18. 29-18 right now to get back into that short route.
Ropers, the number 12 shootout will start at 2 p.m. The number 12 shootout is going to start at 2 p.m. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the top 20 coming back here for the number 13 shootout. The short round cut is a 28 and 88. We're going to talk about the order first, and then we'll get into this great payout right here. The first team to rope going to be Colton Riley, Weston Lakin. 19th back, it's Gus Brackett and Casey Lazione with a 28-12. 18th going to be Weston Lakin and Whitney DeSalvo. The 17th call, it's Gregory Mitchell and Braden Morris. 16th back, Jeff Denham and Cutter Thomason with a 25-77.
Your 15th call back going to be Carson Saunier and Preston Pay, 25 and 75. 14th call, Troy Fisher and Wyatt Hirschberger. 13th call, Reed Wolf, Rance Winters, 25 and 26. Your 12th call back, Kelton Denham and Keegan Lester, 25-05. And your 11th call, Tucker Willis, Tyler Pearson, 24-97.
Top 10 going to look like this. It's Jesse Walford and Luke Miller. They got a 24-96. 9th call back going to be Rance Goodson and Brody Boyce, 24-13. 8th, it's Weston Lakin and Justin Oaks. They're 23-83. 7th back going to be Brian Seliger, Preston Pay, 22-94. 6th call back, Cross Coulson and Tracer Holcomb with a 22-64.
Oh, well, a second separates the 5th call to the high team back. Your 5th call back. That's going to be Gavin Western, Roper Goodson, 22-48. 4th call. That's going to be Colton Rayleigh, Justin Oaks. 3rd call back, Lucas Dunn, Scout McElroy, 22-02. 2nd call back, Colton Rayleigh, Ryder Rosenpaul. And your high team back with back-to-back calls, Rance Goodson, Ryder Rosenpaul, 21 and 57.
We're going to pay 8 average buddies. We'll pay $1,000 to the fast time. Not placing in that average. 8 going to be $2,750. 7th is $4,120. 6th going to pay $5,490. 5th it's $6,180. 4th going to be $7,550. 3rd they're going to win $10,290. 2nd they're getting Cavenders gift cards and $13,040. And the number 1 team, the champs, the number 13 shootout, they're going to take home trophy buckles from Giz Silversmiths and $19,220.
Oh, well, you heard the order of what we're going to be roping in, and you heard the prizes, so let's rattle the gates, make a little noise. It's time for the short round. It's your top 20 here in your 13-5 shootout. And Mr. Cole Whiteman's dropping the hammer. What he says goes. Here we go. We're getting loaded. All righty, we're good. Nothing's changed. Let's do it. Your 20th callback, Colton Rayleigh and Weston Lakin, 28-88. You guys are setting the pace right here, boys. You're doing it right. You're setting number 1 in the short route. Let's do it right here. First team to go, your 20th callback. You bet, and we started off right, 6 and 37, putting you at a 35 and 25. You're number 1.
Well, they put the pressure on the pack right off the bat. We're going to see Weston in just a moment right here. He's coming back, heading at the 18th callback. He's got 3 calls in the short round. Let's go to Gus Brackett and Casey Lazione right here, though. The 19th call's got a 28 and 12. 28 and 12, 7-12 to answer right back and knock that last team off the top of the leaderboard. 7-1-2 to put you number 1. There we go. We got a good roll at him right here. First part's good. Kaysen coming with the big old floater. Going to be 6 and 21. It's effective. They are number 1 now with a 34 and 33. 34-33 their total.
As we let Weston come back around, he's going to be at your 18th callback. We just watched him heel 1. Now he's going to come back and head. He's here. And then he's a little later on in this short round. And the 8th call, but right now it's going to be 18th callback. Don't forget, we're in an all-star short round. You know what that means. 777 jackpot. You got to be part of that platinum membership. If you are, and you go 777 in a short round today, just like this one right here, that'll be $31,867. That's that jackpot for that platinum card membership. It's 777.
Ropers, we are going to have a short break in the action after the short round right here. We will start that number 12 shootout at 2 p.m. 2 o'clock, we're going to start that number 12 shootout.
We hope you can come back and join us tomorrow. We're going to kick the action off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with the number 12, that Super 5 number 12. We got the number 11 World Series qualifier, the 11 shootout, and the number 10 World Series qualifier. That's on the docket for tomorrow. The number 12 Super 5, 20,000 added in that roping. We're going to kick off the action right tomorrow morning with that 12 Super 5.
Oh, he's making his way back around. He's getting his head rope shook out. Weston Lincoln and Whitney DeSolvo right here, your 18th callback. Alrighty, guys, make a hole for him. He's coming in here. 18th call, Weston Lincoln. And Whitney DeSalvo, it's Romance and Quitman, Arkansas. 6 and 31 to go to number 1. 6 and 31 to go to number 1 for this duo. Alrighty, let's do it here. Get him looking straight out of that pre-first shoot. Oh, we're going to be packing that barrier. We're going to lose it there. Going to take a no time at your 18th callback.
Let's go to Gregory Mitchell and Braden Morris now. The 17th Hind teams at 26 and 98. 7:34 to go to the lead of the average right now. For the 17th call, we're a long ways from the top, but you never know, boys. Yeah, reach out and get the old rodeo half head. Oh, get tight, we get a leg. We're going to be 12 flat, and their total going to be 38.98. Right now, they're sitting third.
It's going to be your 16th callback of Jeff Denham and Cutter Thomason. 25 and 77, 8:55. Or better to go to number 1. We'll get this arena clear for you real quick, Jeff. Get it just right. We've got $19,000 on the line. That's our first place prize. Along with those beautiful Giss Silversmith buckles. Here it is, Jeff Denham and Cutter Thomason. It's Texas and Texas. 8:55 or better to move yourself into that driver's seat. Your 16th callback. Let's watch. Oh, man, you don't see that very often. Going to take a no time.
Now to the 15th Hind team. We'll go to Carson Saunier and Preston Pay. They've got a 25.75 here. 8:57 to put you in the lead right now, guys. 3 teams have punched their ticket in the short round. We're looking for the top 8 to pay them. It's an 8:57 to be number 1. All right, down the way right here, 8:57, what we're looking for Carson and Preston. Yeah, they're going to be 8 and 12. 8-1-2, you're 33.87. You're the team to beat. You got 14 to watch.
And your 14th callback, that's going to be Troy Fisher and Wyatt Hirschberger. Hometowner to the backside, 25 and 45, 8:41 or better. 8:41 to go to number 1. Troy Fisher and Wyatt Hirschberger, your 14th callback, getting ready to work for you. Oh, yeah, got him looking right. Wyatt, oh, man. Man, oh, man, going to take some tough luck there. Going to be a no time at your 14th callback.
That's going to take us to the 13th Hind team, but Reed Wolf and Rance Winters. They're 25 and 26 here. You've got 8.6 seconds now.
8 and 60 to put you number one. We're talking about a $19,220 paycheck right here for the champions. We got 13 more to battle it out. This team looking to get a piece of the pie from way down here, trying to sneak into the top 8. 8:60 to go to the lead. Anything faster than that will just turn up the heat on the Dirty Dozen. The top 12 teams. You got to roll at this one. Come on, Rats. Got them. They're looking good. They're going to be 6 and 45, and that's going to shake things up, change the complexion of the roping right here. 31-71 now the time to beat.
Let's go to Kelton Denham and Keegan Lester. A couple of young guns out of Texas and Oklahoma. Your 12th callback, 6 and 65. That's what you got to do to go to number one, 6 and 65. It's Collinsville, Texas to the front, Atoka, Oklahoma on the back. Oh, these guys can do it. 665, that's nothing to them. Couple of steps for some steppers. 12th callback, here we go. Oh, and we're going to go off just as quick as we went on. Going to be a note time.
Now going to be Tucker Willis and Tyler Pearson. Here's 11th callback. They're 24.97. 673 to go to number one now. Put the pressure on the top 10 teams. Oh. Got him knocked down. They're going to be 798. They're going to go to second in the roping. 32.95. We'll see how the ball bounces for you. You got 10 teams to watch.
And now down to your top 10. It's Jesse Wolford and Luke Miller. 24.96, 674. 6 and 74 to get into that top spot. Paying 8 bunnies here, guys. At your 10th call, there's a chance, but it might be slipped. Jesse Wolford got it on him. Luke Miller. Oh, yeah. Like he does it for 11, 7, and 31 clean. 32 and 27. That puts you into second. That 32-27 is second.
It's going to be Rance Goodson and Brody Boyce now. Here comes the 9th call back. 24-13. Rance has got 2 of them here in the top 9. He's first and 9th callback. We got to be a 7:57 to go to number one right here for Goodson and Boyce. Can't guarantee him money yet. We're playing the top 8. The barrier going to make it tough to get to the pay window. As we just free things up for them right here. They're going to go on out the back and be no time.
It's going to be down to your money holes. It's your top 8 here. Weston, Lincoln, Jackson Oaks right here. Arkansas and Wisconsin. It's the cheesehead to the back. 787 to guarantee yourself no less than $2,750. Said you want to come down here and take a little bit of that money back north. Back to the Great Lakes. Let's do it here. Weston got it on him. Justin Oaks. Oh, yeah. You bet you're going to be clean. Having a 6 and 36. We got new leaders in town with a 30 and 19.
We'll go to the 7th call back now. Going to be Bryce Hellinger and Preston Pay. They're 22.94 here. 7.24 seconds to go to the lead of the rope and for $19,220. Guys, if you take the lead now, you're guaranteed a check. In fact, you can be 876 or better for guaranteed money. Bryce going to take the good start and got it on him. Preston Pay. Take them to the pay window, you bet. They're going to be smooth, 7 and 59. They're going to go to second, and we'll see those guys at the pay line, 30 and 59, number 2.
Oh, I bet that makes that burnt hand feel better, doesn't it, Preston? All righty, let's go to your 6th callback. It's going to be Cross Carson and Tracer Holcomb. 7 and 54, boys, to go to number 1 to no less than 6th. 7 and 54. Cross Carson, Tracer Holcomb, Oklahoma Cowboys. Boy, this Tracer's been on fire. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's stoke it a little bit here. 7 and 54. We got to get them looking just out the preferred shoot. Get them right. We got 19 reasons why to do it. Let's see it, boys. Cross Carson. Got it on him. Tracer Holcomb. That's the way you do it. You betcha. We're going to be clean. 801. That's going to put you a 30 and 65. Going to slide you down into 3rd.
We'll go to the top 5. Here's Gavin Western and Roper Goodson.
This team's got a 22 and 48. For the fifth callback, 7.7. 770 to go to the top right here. Win them no less than $6,180 and a chance at a whole lot more. Yeah, first part's good. Roper Goodson got all of that one. Going to be pulling back on dubs. We're 8 and 31. And going to put them in there 30 and 79. They're fourth with 4 to go. They're going to win a check.
Your fourth callback, that's going to be Colton Rainey and Justin Oaks on the backside. 22 and 13. The man on the back currently winning the roping as we speak. You got a chance to double dip right here. 8:05 or better. 8:05 or better to go to number 1 and 2 for Justin. Fourth callback out and away. Got it on it. Justin Oaks. Oh, you bet it's easy when you're cheesy. 6 and 38, number 1, 28 and 51.
We'll go to the third callback. Going to be Lucas Dunn and Scout McElroy. They're at 22:02. 22:02, 6:48. They put the pressure on you now. 6 and 48 to go to number 1 for the third call for their chance at $19,220. We're looking to crank it up, make the top 2 come beat you. Less than a half second of separation here in the next 3 runs. Oh, you bet, boys. That'll do. We're going to be 6 and 69. Not enough for the lead, but you're going to go to second. 28-71. You're number 2 with 2 to watch.
Oh, it was the second callback. Colton Rainley and Ryder Rosenpaul. Colton just roped. He's coming back around. He's only paired up with the guy that's first and second callback, Ryder Rosenpaul. As it sits, 28-51. That's sitting pretty on top. That's Colton Rainley, Justin Oaks, so Colton's got a chance to go 1-2 right here with 1 team to sweat. Gonna be Colton Rainley, Ryder Rosenpaul, your second callback. 2 teams to go here and the short round. We've got all our money holes filled, so you got to catch to be paid. You got to catch to play the game. Here we go. We're ready for it. 6 and 49 is what you guys need to do. 6:49 to go to number 1 with 1 team to sweat behind you. Colton Rainley, Ryder Rosenpaul. It's Texas and Texas duo. 6:49 or better, guys, to get your hands in control of $19,220 along with trophy buckles. Oh, get him looking out of that prefert. I gotta have it just right. Sarley standing like a statue. Colton Rainley, here we go, out and away. Got it on him there. Ryder Rosenpaul to the backside. Oh man, darn it. Gonna take a no time at your second callback.
All right, we're going to put that one out of our mind. It's on to the next one, old son. Right back here with another opportunity for Ryder Rosenpaul. Rance gets into the head side. They're 21-57. They outrope the pack by almost a half second right here. They got to be 6 and 93 to win the roping. They come in with a 21-57 in the high call position. You're right where you want to be, boys. You know just what you need to do for $19,220. 6 and 93 to win it all for the high team back. Oh, man, and talk about the short round blues. We're going to be 11:54 with the leg and puts them all the way out of the muddy. 33-11 going to be too long. Your champions, it's going to be Colton Ranley and Justin Oaks with a 28.51. They're going to win $19,220 in the new trophy gifts buckles. Second going to be Lucas Dunn and Scout McElroy. They've got a 28.71. They're going to win $13,040 in Cavaliers gift certificates. Third, Weston Lakin and Justin Oaks at 30 and 19. They're going to win $10,290. Fourth, going to be Bryce Ellinger and Preston Pay with a 30.53. They win $7,550. Cross Carson, Tracer Holcomb. They're going to win fifth with a 30.65 and going to win $6,180. Sixth, going to be Gavin Western and Roper Goodson. 30 and 79 wins $5,490. Reed Wolfrands Winners, you're going to win seventh with a 31.71, going to win $4,120. Eighth is Jesse Wofford and Luke Miller, 32.27 for $2,750. And your fast time buddy Gus Brackett and Casey Lazio on 6.21. They are going to get the fast time, not placing in that average, going to win them $1,000. Ropers, we have just under an hour. We're going to kick off the number 12 shootout at 2 p.m. We need to see Rendon Polage and Bradley Brewer to the entry office, please. Rendon Polage and Bradley Brewer to the entry office. Ropers, they got the list posted for you. We'll clear the arena. We're going to drag it up real quick before we get started. We got a little over 150 teams to rope. The list is posted down there in the warm-up area at the back, so take a look at your numbers. If you've drawn an extra, you're going to need to pay for those before you rope. They're $200 for those extra runs. If you don't pay before you rope, you're going to be eligible for half of what you might win with that partner. So we're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up, and then we'll be ready to start the number 12 shootout. Ropers, if you have your horses tied right there at the back gate, we need you to move them so we can get the tractor in, please. If your horses are tied where the panel's split right there at the back gate, we need you to move them so we can bring the tractor in and drag, and we'll get started right here. All right, guys, we're going to burn 2 here. We'll burn 2, then T1 going to be Brody Snow and Coy Denny. Jaden Triple and Blaine Roberts, you're going to be team number 2. Roper Goodson, Elvis Bishop at 3. 4 going to be Clint Sarl and Brant Cookston. Minor Ritchie and Jorge Pena going to be 6. 7 going to be Bodie Gatlin, Jesse Phillips, Cannon Westcott, and Rance Wooders at 9. 11 going to be Rance Goodson and Hayden Peoples. So first few to go here. Let's burn 2. We'll take a look, and we'll get rolling at Team 1, Brody Snow and Coy Denny. Jaden, or excuse me, this is the first burn steer, 0.27 on for the barrier there. Let's burn one more. One more burn steer then. Team 1, Brody Snow, Coy Denny, Jaden Triple, Blaine Roberts. You're going to be team number 2, number 3. Roper Goodson, Elvis Bishop, and Clint Sarl, Brant Cookston at team number 4. On this one, we're going to be 0.243 off the barrier there. 0.243 off the barrier. We're ready to go right here. Team 1, Brody Snow and Coy Denny. You're going to start us off. You'll be followed by Triple and Roberts at team number 2. Goodson and Bishop at 3. Sarl and Cookston at 4. All right, Jaden and Blaine at team number 2. You can write in. Cling going to be 821. Let's go number 2. Going to be Jaden Triple, Blaine Roberts. You're going to be followed by Goodson and Bishop at 3. 4 going to be Sarla Cookston and Ritchie and Pena number 6. Be ready. 151 teams to rope right here. The number 12 shootout. Remember, if you catch your first one right here, you're going to go run your second and third outside at Arena 2. Roper and Elvis, you can write in. Going to be no time. Roper Goodson, Elvis Bishop. It's team number 3. It'll be followed by Sarla Cookston. 4. 6 going to be Ritchie and Pena. Clinton Brand at team number 4. You can write in. They're going to be 761. Let's go to team 4. Going to be Clint Sarl, Brant Cookston, Ritchie and Pena to follow Gatlin and Phillips at 7 and 9.
Going to be Westcott and Witters. Miley and Jorge at team number 6. You can write in. Plus 5 going to be 1164. Let's go to team 6. Mighty Ritchie and Jorge Pena. You'll be followed by Gatlin and Phillips at 7 and 9. Going to be Westcott and Winters. Bodie and Jesse, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 7. Going to be Bodie Gatlin and Jesse Phillips. You're going to be followed by Westcott and Winters and Goodson and Peoples at 11. 12 going to be Nichols and Gray. Cannon and Rance, you can write in. We're going to be no time. Going to be Cannon Westcott and Rance Witters. Here's number 9, 11, Goodson and Peoples, and 12 going to be Nichols and Gray. Rance and Hayden, you can write in.
Plus 5, they're going to be 12 and 61. This is going to be number 11. It's Rance Goodson, Hayden Peoples, Nichols and Gray. 12, 13 going to be Kelton and Kelton. Ryder and Blaine, you can ride in. They're going to be plus 5 there, 13:45. Going to be number 12, Ryder, Nichols, Blaine, Gray, Kelton. To follow them, Bowen and Cripps at number 14. Kinsey and Carson, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Kinsey and Carson Kelton, number 13. You'll be followed by Bowen and Cripps, and then Peyton and Williams at number 15. Corbin and Jake at 14, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be number 14, Corbin, Bowen, Jake Cripps, Peyton and Williams, 15, 16, going to be Greg and Runge. Styles and Gabe, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 20. It's going to be number 15, Styles, Peyton, and Gabe Williams. You're going to be followed by Greg and Runge, then Winslow and Snook at number 17. No Gabe. Let's roll Styles and Gabe here. Let's go to 16, Brian Gregg and Chase Runge. Kyle and Coulter, you'll be next out at 17, 18, going to be Randley and Graves. Colin Coulter, number 17, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. We're going to go to Kyle Winslow, Coulter, Snook, 17, 18, Randley and Graves, Hubble and Wade at 19. Colton T, number 18, you can ride in. We get a leg there, going to be 13, 22. Let's go to 18, going to be Colton Randley, T. Graves. He'll be followed by Hubble and Wade, 19, 20, going to be McElroy and Dollar. Colton Braxton, number 19, you can ride in. Going to be 8 and 30, 8:30. Let's go to number 19. Going to be Colton Hubble, Braxton Wade. You'll be followed by McElroy and Dollar, then Ellinger and Gorham at number 21. Sanders and Drew at team number 20, you can ride in. It'll be no time. We'll get the hat picked up. It'll be team number 20, Sanders McElroy and Drew Dollar. You'll be followed by Ellinger and Gorham, Kirtley and Ross, 22. 23 going to be Ellinger and Polage. Ryan, you can ride in team 21. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 21. Gonna be Ryan Ellinger and Ryan Gorham. You'll be followed by Kirtley and Ross, and then Ellinger and Polage at number 23. Nathan and Rocky, team 22. You can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 29. Let's go to number 22, Nathan Kirtley, Rocky Ross. I'm going to have to roll. I'll just roll you, Bryce. You're sharing that horse, right? We'll roll you down. So I'll go to Kaysen and Jacob next. 24, 25 going to be Mitchell and Cox. All right, Kaysen and Jacob, you're going to be next. 24. Kling going to be 7-13. Let's go 23. We're rolling 23, excuse me. 24 here. Kaysen and Jacob. You'll be followed by Mitchell and Cox. 25. 26 going to be Carson and Smith. Gregory and Terry, number 25. You can ride in. Plus 5 going to be 12 and 13. You're going to go to 25 now. Gregory Mitchell and Terry Cox. Carson and Smith next, 26, 27. That's going to be Essex and Hilly at 28, 29, 30. Gregory Mitchell is the header right here. Gregory Mitchell. Nope, no Gregory Mitchell. Let's roll this team. Let's go to Cross Carson and Cody Smith, 26. Cross and Cody. That is Essex and Hilly, 27. 28 going to be Dunn and Vaughn. Ethan and Casey at 27. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 27. Here's Ethan Essex and Casey Hilly. You'll be followed by Dunn and Vaughn, then Valentine and Overstreet at number 29. Be ready. Lucas and Bobby can ride in number 28. Plus 5 going to be 1379. We're going to go to 28. Going to be Lucas Dunn and Bobby Vaughn. Followed by Valentine and Overstreet. Then O'Daniel and Lester at team number 30. Reed and Reagan, you can ride in. Kling going to be 685. This is going to be Reed, Valentine, and Reagan Overstreet. You'll be followed by O'Daniel and Lester, then Davis and Davis at number 31. Tripp and Keegan, number 30, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 30, Tripp O'Daniel and Keegan Lester. You're going to be followed by Davis and Davis and Lambert and Boyce at team number 32. Ryder and Jace, your next row at 31. Going to be no time. Going to be number 31, Ryder and Jace Davis. That is Lambert and Boyce and Masters and Key at 33. Tanner and Brody can ride in. Going to be no time. Tanner Lambert and Brody Boyce. It's number 32. You'll be followed by Masters and Key, and then 34 going to be Teagan Oaks. Kylie and Case, you can ride in. Let's find they're going to be $13.90. Let's go to Kylie Joe Masters and Case Key. You'll be followed by Teagan Oaks, 34. 36 going to be Murphy and Evans. Tryon and Justin, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be trying Teagan Justin Oaks. Here's number 34, 36, Murphy and Evans, and Markham and Parker at 37. Peyton and Bronk, you can ride in. With 5, they're going to be 12 and 67. We're going to go 36, Peyton Murphy and Bronk Evans. You'll be followed by Markham and Parker, and then Nutley and Tribble at number 38. Kyle and Weston at 37, you can ride in. Going to be no time, let's go to 37, going to be Kyle Markram and Weston Parker. You'll be followed by Nutley and Triple, Comp and Davis 39, 40, going to be McKinney and Cribbs. Ben and Sean, number 38, you're next out, you can ride in. With a leg here, going to be 12 and 22. We're going to go number 38, going to be Ben Nutley and Sean Tribble. Comp and Davis 39, 40, going to be McKinney and Cribbs. Caitlin and Bentley, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 12 and 48. We're going to go to Caitlin Cops and Bentley Davis now. Here's 39. You'll be followed by McKinney and Cribbs, 40, 42. Going to be Aguilera and Cookston. Going to be no time. We're going to go to 40. Going to be Gunderson, McKinney, and Stockton Cribbs. You're going to be followed by Aguilera and Cookston, then Schneider and Walker at 43. Milton and Brandt, you can ride in. Going to be 809. Going to be Milton Aguilera, Brant Cookston 42. You're going to be followed by Schneider and Walker, Henderson and Teague 44, 45. Going to be Ritchie and Gilder. Jeff and David, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 772. Let's go to number 43. Going to be Jeff Schneider and David Walker. You'll be followed by Henderson and Teague and Ritchie and Gilder at 45. After 45, I'm going to get Styles Payton and Gabe Williams. Kohler Breyer at team number 44. You can ride in. With a barrier, they're going to be 12 and 11. 12, 11. Let's go to 44. Cole Henderson and Breyer Teague. You'll be followed by Ritchie and Gilder at 45. And then we're going to get Styles Payton and Gabe Williams after 45. Miley and Montreal, you can ride in. Going to be 788. This is going to be Monty Ritchie and Montreal Gilder. It's 45. Next rope, Styles and Gabe. And then I'll go to 46. Gatlin and Holcomb. That's fine. Going to be 1367. This is going to be Styles, Payton, Gabe Williams. Then we're going to 46, Gatlin and Holcomb. Bodie and Tracer, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Cody Gatlin, Tracer Holcomb. It's number 46. You'll be followed by Kathy and Mattern, and then Thompson and Stewart at 49. Slade and Joe, team 47, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 47 here. Slade, Kathy, and Joe Mattern. You'll be followed by Thompson and Stewart, 48, 49. Gonna be Kirchner and Barton. Tyler and Jason, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, Tyler Thompson, Jason Stewart. It's number 48. 49 going to be Kirchner and Barton and Gatewood and Lakewood at team number 50. How about Gregory Mitchell? Do we have you up here now? Gregory Mitchell. Yep. Okay, I'm going to get Gregory Mitchell and Terry Cox. You're going to rope after team 50. Gregory and Terry. Team 25 after 50. And we get a leg, barrier, 1202. Oh, this is going to be 49, Robert Kirchner, Tate Barton. 50, Gatewood and Lakin, and then I'll get Gregory and Terry. All right, here we go. Robert and Tate, Gatewood and Lakin next, 50. And then I'll get Gregory Mitchell and Terry Cox. All right, Grady and Weston, you can ride in. With leg here, they're going to be 12:41. All right, going to be 50, Grady, Gatewin, Weston, Lakin. Mitchell and Cox, your next row. 51, going to be Spurlock and Carson. Pulling going to be 8:01. All right, this is going to be Gregory Mitchell, Terry Cox, 51, Spurlock and Carson, and Thomason and Peoples at 52. Bryce and Casey, you can ride in. +5 here, going to be 13:37. All right, Bryce Spurlock, Casey Carson. Here's 51, 52, Thomason and Peoples after 52. Let's get Bryce Ellinger and Rendon Polage. We'll pick you up after 52. Colton and Hayden, you can ride in. Going to be 8:47. Number 52, Colton Thomason, Hayden Peoples, Ellinger and Polage. You're going to be next to rope, and then Goodson and Bishop at team 53. Bryce and Rendon, you can ride right in. Going to be next door. With the barrier, going to be 10:28. Bryce Ellinger and Rendon Polage. Then we'll go to 53. Goodson and Bishop and Davis and Wood, 55. Rance and Elvis, you can ride in. Kling going to be 7:28. All right, going to be Rance Goodson, Elvis Bishop, and then we'll go to 55, Davis and Wood, and Podied and Kelton at 56. Justin and Hudson, you can ride in 55. With the barrier, they're going to be 10:41. 55 to rope, Justin Davis, Hudson Wood, Poteet and Kelton, Devato, then Wilson and Orgain at team 57. Kevin and Carson, you can ride in. Kling going to be 796. We're going to go to number 56. Kevin Poteet and Carson Cox Kelton. Wilson and Orgain to follow them. Then Wolf and Pay, 58. Brooke and Greg, you can ride in. Kling going to be 763. This is Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain, 57. Wolf and Pay to follow, then Diddy and Thomas at 59. Reed and Preston, you can ride in. with the bear, they're going to be $12.46. Greenville, Preston Pay 58, 59, Diddy and Thomas, and then Willis and James at 60. Going to be no time, 59. Going to be Mike Diddy, E.J. Thomas, Willis and James, your next, and Radley and Pearson at 61. All right. Well, now we're ready, Mike and EJ right here, 59. Tucker and Levi, you could write in. Clean. Clean. 1283. This is going to be number 60. Tucker, Willis, Levi, James, and then Randley and Pearson and Hupper and Waldrop at 62. Going to be 708. I'm going to be 61. Colt Radley, Stetson, Pearson, Hupper, and Waltrip 62, 63. Wine Hour and Dollar. Adam and Zach, you can write in. No time, going to be Adam Hubler, Zach Waltrip 62, followed by Wine Hour and Dollar, then Brackett and Hartwick at 64. Blake and Drew, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Blake Whitehour and Drew Dollar, number 63. You'll be followed by Brackett and Hartwick, and then Westcott and Gorb at 65. Gus and Hayes, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 9 and 75. 9 and 75. We're going to go to Hayes Hartwick. You'll be followed by Westcott and Gorham. 65, 66. Going to be Clayton and Lewis. Plus 5, going to be 1621. Going to be number 65 to Rope, Cannon Westcott and Ryan Gorham. You'll be followed by Clayton and Lewis, 66, 67. Going to be Kirtley and Thomas. Trace and Casey, you can write in. Clayton going to be 6 and 73. Let's go to 66. Trace Clayton and Casey Joe Lewis. Then it's Kirtley and Thomas, 67. 68 going to be Eder and Wade. Nathan and Earl, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Nathan Kirtley, Earl Thomas, it's number 67. You'll be followed by Aaron Wade, 68, 69. Going to be Barry and Shrum. Bailey and Braxton, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 68, Bailey Eller, Braxton Wade. You'll be followed by Barry and Shrum, 69, 70. Going to be Western and Phillips. Then we'll get Mike and EJ. David and Brad, you can ride in. Kling going to be 901. Here's number 69, David Barry, Brad Trump, 70, Western and Phillips, and then it's Denny and Thomas. All right, now we're ready, David and Brad. 70 going to be Western and Phillips, and then it's Denny and Thomas. Gavin and Jesse, you can ride in. We know time number 70, Gavin Western, Jesse Phillips, Diddy and Thomas to follow. And it's here at 71. Mike and EJ, you can ride in. With a leg going to be 1575. Mike Denny and EJ Thomas. You're going to be followed by Cairns and Rosa Paulo, then Elliger and Zodiac number 72. Kylan Ryder number 71, you can ride in. But we know time. 71 to rope. Kyle Cairns and Ryder Rosapal. You'll be followed by Dunn and Hilly, 73, 74, Cortez and Boswell. Gonna be no time. All right, we're going to go to 73, Lucas Dunn and Casey Hilly. 74, Cortez and Boswell, and then O'Daniel and Overstreet at team number 75. Caden and Kelly, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. Caden Cortez, Kelly Boswell, 74. 75, O'Daniel and Overstreet, and then Walker and Cates at 76. Tripp and Reagan, 75. You can ride in. Plus fine, they're going to be 12:38. Number 75, Tripp, O'Daniel, Reagan, Overstreet, 76, Walker and Cates, and then Sand and Lester at number 77. Chad and True, 76, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 6 and 76. Here's 76, Chad Walker and True Cates. You'll be followed by Sand and Lester, then Lambert and Witters at 78.
That team's at ticket time. Let's go to Coy Stan and Keegan Lester, 77. And then it's going to be 78, Tanner Lambert and Rance Winter, 79, Avery Miller, Brody Boyce, and 80, Case Key, Justin Oaks. $78, Tanner and Rance rattled in. Going to be clean with the barrier, 11:49. And it's going to be Tanner Lambert and Tanner Lambert and Rance Winter, 78, 79, Avery Miller, Brody Boyce, 80, Case Key, Justin Oaks, two-way. $79, Avery and Brody rattled in. We're going to be clean, 7:04. That's going to be Avery Miller, Brody Boyce, 79. Then 80, Case Key, Justin Oaks, 81, Jet Eccles, and Coulter Snook, 82, 3, 4, and 85. 80, Case and Justin rattled in. And we're going to take a little time there at 79. This is going to be 80, Case Key, Justin Oaks, and then 81, Jet Eccles, Coulter Snook, 82, Peyton Murphy, Case and Lazione, 83, 4, and 85. $81, Jet and Coulter rattled in. Gonna get 5 there, 12 and 16. This is gonna be 81, Jet Eccles and Coulter Snook. At 82, Peyton Murphy, Jason Lazione, 83, 485. And we're clean, 8:30. This is going to be Peyton Murphy and Case and Lazione, 82, then 83. Clay Hurst, Cody Smith, 84, Walter Spurlock, and Sean Trimble, 85, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. Clay and Cody rattled in. Gonna get 5 there, 12 and 75. And it's gonna be Clay Hurst and Cody Smith, 83. 84, Walter Spurlock, Sean Trimble, you be next. 2 away, Simon and Ben Nunley, 85. 84, Walter and Sean rattled in. Going to be clean 10 and 52. This is going to be 84, Walter Spurlock, Sean Tribble, and 85, Simon and Ben Nunley. After 85, I'm going to pick up Ryan Ellinger and Carson Saunier. So Ryan and Carson, you're going to be two-way. 85, Simon and Ben Nunley rattled in. We're going to be clean 801. It's going to be 85, Simon and Ben Nunley. And then it's going to be Team 72, Ryan and Carson. Two away, 86, Kylie Master at Bentley Davis. You're going to be two away, 86, two away from you. '72, Ryan and Carson come on in. And we're going to be clean 998. This is going to be 72, Ryan Ellinger and Carson Saunier. And it's going to be 86, Kylie Joe Masters and Bentley Davis. 87, Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon. You're going to be two-way. Kylie Joe and Bentley come on in. And we're going to be clean 864. And it's going to be Kylie Joe Masters at Bentley Davis, 86, 87, Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon, 88, Miles Boggs, Stockton Cribs, two-way. That team's a ticket of time. Let's go to 87, Jeff Denham and Mike Bacon. And then it'll be 88, Miles Boggs, Stockton Cribs, 89, Wyatt and David Walker, 90, Cole Henderson, Whitney DeSalvo, three away. '88, Miles and Stockton rattled in. Going to be Clayton, 990. It's going to be Miles Boggs, Stockton Cribs. Then 89, White and David Walker, 90, Cole Henderson, Whitney DeSalvo, 91, 2, 3, 4, 95. '89, White and David come on in. That team's going to take it over tied there at 88. It's going to be 89, White and David Walker. The 90, Cole Henderson, Whitney DeSalvo, 91, Chase Runge and Tracer Holcomb, 92, 3, 4, 95. '90, Cole and Whitney rattled in. Gonna get 5 there, 1328. It's gonna be Cole Henderson, Whitney DeSalvo, 90 to 91, Chase Runge, Tracer Holcomb, 92, Joe Mattern, and Bryce Ellinger, 93, 495. '91, Chase and Tracer rattled in. Gonna be clean, 705. And it's gonna be Chase Runge, Tracer Holcomb, 91, 92, Joe Matter and Bryce Ellinger, 93, Robert Kirshner, Rocky Ross, 2 away from you. And going to be clean, 691. And it's going to be Joe Matter and Bryce Ellinger, 92. And then 93, Robert Kirshner, Rocky Ross, 94, Dallin and Tate Barton, 95, Grady Gatewood, Weston Parker. '93, Robert and Rocky, come on in. And we're going to be clean, 923. It's going to be Robert Kirshner, Rocky Ross, 93, 94, Dallin and Tate Barton, 95, Grady Gatewood, Weston Parker, 96, 7, 8, 9, 100. '94, Dallin and Tate Barton, come on in. And we're going to be clean, 789. It's going to be Dallin and Tate Barton, 94. 95, Grady Gatewood, Weston Parker. 96, Sam Hodges, Ross Daniel. 97, 8, 9, 100. '95, Grady and Weston right on in. Hope you're all right down there, Dallin. Can take a no tie there. Let's go to 95, Grady Gatewood, Weston Parker. And then 96, Sam Hodges, Ross Daniel. 97, Hudson Wood, Jace Davis. 98, 9, and 100. With a 5, 11, and 97. It's going to be Sam Hodges, Ross Daniels. And then it'll be Hudson Wood, Jace Davis, 97, 98, Colt Hilly, T. Graves, 99, Brooke Wilson, Bronk Evans, 100, Kevin Poteet, and Preston Pay. Gonna get 5, 1604. And it's gonna be Hudson Wood, Jace Davis, 97, 98, Colt Hilly, and T. Graves. And 98, Colt and T right on in. Colt and T right on in. And we're clean there, 951. This is going to be Colt Hilly and T. Graves, 98. We'll roll 99 and go to 100, Kevin Petit and Preston Pay. So actually, let's go to Walter. He's still outside as well. We're going to be clean there, 822. No Brooke, no Kevin, no Walter. How about EJ and Terry? Do I have you guys? EJ Thomas, Terry Cox, you bet. Let's go to 101. And it's going to be Tryon Teague and Levi James at 102. You can ride on it. Team 102, ride on it. Going to be clean, 806. And it's going to be Tryon and Levi, 102, 104. Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, you'll be next. 2 away, Sanders McElroy and Hayes Hartwick. 2 away from your 105. 104, Derek and Zach rattling in. Good ticket, no time there. This is going to be Derek Proctor and Zach Waldrop, 104. Following Derek and Zach, going to be Sandra McElroy and Hayes Hartwick at 105. Then after 105, I'll grab Kevin and Preston. So Sanders and Hayes rattled in. Sanders and Hayes, come on in. That team is going to take a no time. All right, let's go to 100. Kevin and Preston. I'll grab Kevin and Preston since they're here. Hayes, I see you. Take your time. And we're going to get the 5 there, 1397. Now I can grab Sanders and Hayes if you guys are ready, 105. Trace Clayton, Bradley Brewer, you'll be next at 106. 107, Jason and Wyatt Hirschberger, 108. Tucker Willis, Bobby Vaughn, 3 away. Trace and Bradley rattled in. Gonna get 5 there, 12 and 67. This is going to be Trace Clayton, Bradley Brewer, 106. And then Jason and Wyatt Hirschberger, 107. 108, Tucker Willis, Bobby Vaughn. A 107, Jason and Wyatt rattled in. We're going to be clean, 735. It's going to be Jason Wyatt Hirschberger, 107. The 108, Tucker Willis and Bobby Vaughn, 109. Colton Alt, Weston Lincoln, 110. Bailey Eller and Brad Schrum. Don't forget, guys, 777 jackpot is still in effect. The first team to go 777 in the long round. That's $1,000 for the team. 777 in the short round gets your part of that $31,867. You can only be eligible if you're part of that platinum club. If you don't know what it is, go to the entry office. Ask the ladies in the office. They will let you know what you need to do to be eligible. Don't want to miss out on those good prizes. Oh, we're going to take a no time there. Let's get this rope picked up, and then it's going to be Tucker and Bobby at 108. $109, Colton and Weston, you guys can rattle in. Gonna get 5 there, 1156. That's gonna be Colton Alton, Weston Lankin, 109, 110, Bailey Eller and Brad Schrum. After 110, I'm gonna roll up and grab Brooke Wilson and Bronk Evans. $110, Bailey and Brad rattled in. And we're going to be clean, 765. It's going to be 110, Bailey Eller and Brad Schrum, and then 99, Brooke Wilson, Bronk Evans, 112, Reed Wolf and Ryder Rosenpaul. 99, Brooke and Bronk rattled in. And we're going to be clean, 883. This is 99, Brooke Wilson, Bronk Evans, and it's going to be 112, Reed Wolf and Ryder Rosenpaul. 2 away, it's 114, Lucas Dunn and Carson Saunier. That team's going to take an old time there at 99. This is going to be 112 working for you. Reed Wolf and Ryder Rosenpaul. Either 114, Lucas Dunn, Carson Saunier. 115, Terry Gibbs and Jake Cripps. Styles. It's going to be at the end, or whenever he rides over and tells me, but that's what I've been told. Thank you, sir. 114, Lucas and Carson rattled in. And we're going to take an old time there. This is going to be team 114, Lucas Dunn and Carson Saunier. Do I have you guys? Don't have you. How about Terry Gibbs and Jake Cripps? This is going to be 115 working for you. That team's going to get old time at 115. Let's go to 116. Gregory Mitchell and Reagan Overstreet. At 117, Kevin Pierce and Kelly Boswell. 118, Cross Carson, Keegan Lester. Have to roll this one as well. How about Kevin Pierce and Kelly Boswell? You betcha. I got you guys. 117. After 117 is going to be 118, Cross Carset at Keegan Lester. 119, Cord Kelly, True Cates. 120, Avery Miller and Justin Oaks. 118, Cross and Keegan come on in. That team's going to take a time at 117. It's going to be 118, Cross Carson and Keegan Lester. $119, Cord and a True rattled in. That team's going to take an O-tie there at 118. This is going to be 119, Cord Kelly and True Cates, and 120, Avery Miller and Justin Oaks. $120, Avery and Justin rattled in. That seems to take no time. Let's go to 120, Avery Miller and Justin Oaks. And then I'll grab Styles Patton and Justin Kopp. You guys will follow the team in the box. So team 113, Styles and Justin come on in. Going to be clean there, 784. It's going to be 113, Styles and Justin. then it's going to be 120.1, Josh Bray, Ross Daniels, 121, Jacob Stansberry, and Gatlin Priddy. .1, Josh and Ross rattled in. I have a Ross over here. We're going to be playing 860. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Thank you, Josh. How about Jacob Stansberry, Gatlin Priddy? I can go to you guys, 121. And it's going to be 122, Peyton Murphy, Blaine Gray, 123, Clay Hurst, and Derek Hughes. I don't think I have Blaine over here yet. We're going to be playing 7 and 65. So no Blaine. All right, let's go to Clay Hurst, Derek Hughes, 123. This is going to be Clay Hurst and Derek Hughes, 123. Then 124, Delton Osteen, Cody Smith, 125, Jet Eccles, and Rendon Pallage. And then I'm going to pick up some of my skips. Oh, 124, Delton and Cody rattled in. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 39. 8 and 39. This is going to be 124, Delton Osteen, Cody Smith. So after 124, I'm going to go to Lucas Dunn and Carson Saunier, and then Gregory Mitchell, Reagan Overstreet at 116. So Lucas and Carson, you guys can rattle in. Going to be clean there, 6 and 97. So we're going to jump up here and grab some people. Let's go to Lucas Dunn, Carson Saunier, 114. And then 116, Gregory Mitchell and Reagan Overstreet. Gregory and Reagan, you guys can rattle it in for me. We're going to get 5 there, 1481. It's going to be Gregory Mitchell and Reagan Overstreet, 116. That seems to take no time. Still no Ross. Let's go to Peyton Murphy and Blaine Gray. I see you, Blaine. I see you just made it back over here. We'll try to stay in order. And then Chad Walker, Greg Orgain, Kylie Joe Masters, Mike Bacon. I'll get you in 2. You can still have Peyton Murphy. Okay, perfect. Yep, you betcha. 122, Peyton Murphy and Blaine Gray right here. And then 126, Chad Walker, Greg Orgain. 127, Kylie Joe Masters and Mike Bacon. There you go. Going to be clean 6 and 20. This is going to be Chad Walker, Greg Orgain, 126, 127. Collie Joel Masters and Mike Bacon, 128. Chet Brake and Ben Nunley. You bet 741. Let's go to Kylie Joe and Mike. 127. The 128, Chet Brake and Ben Nunley. 129, Miles Bogg, David Walker. 130, Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo. And then I'll start to pick up my skips. 34 left, remaining round number 1. Short round cut. 43-27 right now. That seems to take no time. Let's go to Chet Brake and Ben Nunley. 128. $129, Miles and David right on in. Gonna max him out there, 1536. It's gonna be Miles Boggs, David Walker, 129, 130, Erica Cranston, Whitney DeSalvo, and then I'm gonna pick up my skips. 100.1, Walter Spurlock, Casey Carson, you're gonna be 2 away. $130, Erica and Whitney right on in. Gonna take no time there at 129. It's gonna be 130, Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo. And then 100.1, Walter Spurlock, Casey Carson, 111, David Berry, Adam Hubler, 125, Jet Eccles, and Renan Powell. $100.1, Walter and Casey come on in. We're going to be clean 873. This is going to be 100.1, Walter Spurlock, Casey Carson. And then David Berry, Adam Hubler at 111, 125, Jet Eccles, Rendon Pallage, 131. Be thinking about it, you're going to be a couple away. 111, David and Adam right on in. David and Adam come on in. Going to get 5 there, 1353. This is going to be David Berry and Adam Hubler, 111. At 125, Jet Eccles, Rendon Pallage, you guys can rattle it. We're going to be clean there, Tanner. Let's get our flagger back real quick, guys. Perfect. 951 clean. Let's go to 125, Jet Eccles, Rendon Pallage, and then 131, Gavin Western and Tracer Holcomb. Tracer's over here. That seems to take a little time there. Do I have Tracer Holcomb? No Tracer, okay. How about Slade Stahl, Bentley Davis? Do I have you guys? You bet I do. 132. Jet and Rendon, come back around for me if you would. Come back around. That seems to take a little time there. It's going to be 133, Joe Mattern, Colton Rainley. Do I have you guys? Joe and Colton. Don't have you. How about Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton? I've got Tate. Got Jimmy. I've got a team. 134. 135, Grady and Stockton. You guys come on in. Gonna be clean, 722. Oh, take your time there, guys. We're waiting on a few of them, so we'll stick here though. 135, Grady and Stockton. So after 135, it's going to be 137, Hudson Wood and T. Graves. .137 Hudson and T right on it. Gonna get 5 there, 12:51. No T Graves. All right, how about Brooke Wilson? Add Casey Lewis, 138. You bet. So after 138, let's go to 125 at Jet Eccles, Rendon Powledge. So Jet and Rendon, I'll get you after the team in the box. Are going to be clean, 705. This is going to be 125, Jet and Rendon. Gonna max them out there, 1493. All right, let's see who we got here. Do I have 139 Brody or Kevin Petit and Brody Boyce? You bet I do. Then it's going to be Trip O'Daniel and Weston Parker at 141. 141, Trip and Weston right on it. Clayton with a barrier, 12 and 87. That's going to be team 141, Trip O'Daniel, Weston Parker. That team's going to take a no time there. Jet Eccles, did you come back around, Jet? Nope. How about Coy Sand, Stetson Pearson, 142. And then it's going to be Tryon and Briar Teague at 143, 144. Derek Proctor, Levi James, 2 away. With a 5-14 flat. It's going to be Tryon and Briar Teague at 143, then 144. Derek Proctor, Levi James, 145. Case Key, Bronk Evans. With the 5 there, 1341. It's going to be Derek Proctor, Levi James, 144. And then we're going to go to 146, Caden Cortez and Bobby Vaughn. .146, Caden and Bobby right on in. That team's going to take an old tie there. All right, so we're going to roll this team. How about Hayes Hartwick and Weston Lankin? Do I have you guys? All right. How about Kyle and Preston? No Preston. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, take your time, guys. Take your time. You're good. You bet, going to be Clayton, 794. Is Adam here? Is he over Arena 2? Adam Hubler, Arena 2. All right. How about Colt and Casey Hilly, 150. He's over there as well. Reed Wolf, Jace Davis. Hey, there we go. Let's go to Caden Cortez at Bobby Vaughn. You guys can rattle in. That team's going to take an old time at 151. This is going to be 146, Caden Cortez and Bobby Vaughn. Following the team in the box, it'll be Jeff Snyder, Blaine Turner. I can grab you guys, 153. Come on in. We're going to get 5, 13, 48. So this is going to be 153. Jeff Snyder, Blaine Turner. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 78. Do I have Bryce Burlock and Jason Stewart, 154? No Bryce. Oh, there's Bryce. Let's do it. Yep, I'm going to get everybody right here when I finish out. I've only got 3 teams, and then I'll start picking everybody up. After 154, it's going to be Briar Teague and Stetson Pearson at 155. At 156, Chris Fleet, Milton Aguilera. Chris, if you would, just stay over here for me, run your 2, and then go over there. Thank you, sir. 155, Briar and Stetson, come on in. Briar and Stetson, come on in. That team's going to take an old tie there. So this is going to be Briar and Stetson, 155. And then 156, Chris Fleet, Milton Aguilera, and then I'll pick up my skips. That team's going to take it on time. And it's going to be 156, Chris Fleet and Milton Aguilera. And then I'm going to grab Josh Bray and Ross Daniels. A 120.1, Josh and Ross rattled in. You bet going to be clean there 7 and 42. So this is going to be 120.1, Josh Bray and Ross Daniels. That team's going to take no time there. How about Gavin Wester and Tracer Holcomb? I have you guys. You bet I do. Get in there, Cowboys. 131 right here. After this team, it'll be 133. Joe Mattern and Colton Rainley if I've got Joe back. Gonna get them all there, 1588. So I don't have Joe. Ross just wrote. What about Jeff and EJ? Do I have Jeff and EJ? Nope. How about Jet Eccles and Bradley Brewer? Do I have Jet back? Let's go to, let's see here. Case Key, you're not here yet either. Let's go to Chris Fleet and Whitney DeSalvo, 152. And then it's going to be Colton Casey at 150. I'll get you guys after the team in the box. That team's going to take it on tie there at 152. It's going to be Colton Casey Hilly, 150. And then I'll grab Joe Mattern and Colton Rainley at 133. Joe and Colton, you guys can rattle in. We're going to be clean there, 816. So this is going to be 133. Joe Mattern and Colton Rainley. And then we're going to go to 137. Hudson Wood and T. Graves. 147. Hayes Hartwick, Weston Lankin. I'll get you guys in 2. We're going to be clean, 785. It's going to be 137, Hudson and T. And then 147, Hayes and Weston. And then 140, Jeff and EJ. So Jeff and EJ, 2 away from you, 2 away. 147, Hayes and Weston, come on in. Clean with a barrier, 12-21. It's going to be 147. Hayes Hartwick and Weston Lankin. Then 140, Jeff Denham, E.J. Thomas. And then we'll grab Ross and Earl. You're 2 away. 140, you can rattle in, Jeff and E.J. They're going to be clean, 715. It's going to be 140, Jeff Denham, E.J. Thomas. We're going to be clean, 759. All right, let's see. Let's go to Ross Daniels, Earl Thomas, 136. So this is 136, Ross and Earl. And it's going to be Jet Eccles, Bradley Brewer at 141.1, 145, Case Key, Bronk Evans. 141.1, Jet and Bradley rattled in. Do I have Jet? I don't think I have Jet yet. With the 5 there, 1478. So this is going to be 145, Case Key, Bronk Evans. Then Adam Hubler, Brad Schrum at 149. And then Jet Eccles, Bradley Brewer, you will finish out round number 1. 3 teams away from concluding round number 1. We're going to be clean, 1136. It's going to be Adam Hubler, Brad Schrum. 149 and 152, Chris Fleet and Whitney DeSalvo. That team's going to take no time there. Get this rope picked up, then we're ready for 152, Chris and Whitney. This is lap and tab, so you will have the barrier right here. You are packing the barrier. Gonna get them all there, 1753. All right, we've got 1 team to go, Jet Eccles and Bradley Brewer. Jet, take your time. Final team to go, Jet and Bradley, 141.1. There you go. Going to be 6 and 56. Good little way to end out the roping. All righty, guys. Go do that a couple more times, getting that short round. Right now, cut 31.69. We're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up, be ready for the short round of your 12-5 shootout.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the top 20, 29.02. The cut to be in the short round right here. We're fixing to crown the champions of the number 12 shootout for $21,390. What a payday on a Tuesday afternoon at the Lazy E Arena. Folks, it's the All-Star Team Roping Finals. Here's the order for your short round. The 20th callback going to be Roper Goodson and Elvis Bishop with a 29.02. 19th man going to be Jeff Dinnerby, Jay Thomas, they're 28.95. 18th going to be Brody Snow, Coy Diddy, Tucker Willis, Levi James, they're 17th. And 16th call going to be Trace Clayton and Bradley Brewer with a 28.28.
And your 15th callback is going to be Colton Alt and Weston Lincoln, 27-54. 14th call Peyton Murphy and Kaysen Lazione. 13th callback, Sander McElroy and Hayes Hartwick, 27-16. 12th call, Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain. And your 11th callback, it's going to be Jacob Stansberry and Gatlin Pretty with a 26.91.
Top 10 going to look like this. Jet Eccles and Bradley Brewer, they're 10th with a 26.89. 9th back going to be Colt Hilly and T. Graves, 26.26. 8th, it's Tanner Lambert and Rance Witters with a 26.13. 7th callback going to be Cannon Westcott and Rance Witters, 25.65. 6th going to be Ryan Elliger and Ryan Gorham. They've got a 25.44.
Your top 5 is going to look like this. Your 5th callback, Delton Osteen, Cody Smith, 24 and 22. Your 4th call, Joe Mattern and Colton Rayleigh, 24.04. 3rd call, Gunnarsson McKinney and Stockton Cribbs, 23.80. 2nd callback, that's going to be Jet Eccles and Coulter Reed Snook, 23.27. And your high team back as Cannon Westcott and Ryan Gorham, 22 and 24.
Ropers, we're going to pay 10 monies in the average. We're going to pay a fast time, not place it in that average. And that's going to be worth $1,000. 10th, it's $2,670. 9th, going to be $3,560. 8th is $4,460. 7th, $5,350. 6th, going to be $6,240. 5th, going to be $8,020. 4th, it's $9,800. 3rd, going to be $11,580. 2nd, they're going to get the Cavaliers gift certificates at $16,040. And your number 1 team, they're going to take home the trophy gifts, Silversmith's buckles, and $21,390. You warmed up? Come on down. Here we go. It's time for the top 20.
Let's get ready to rumble. It's your top 20 here in your 12-5 shootout short round. Roper Goodson, Elvis Bishop, 29.02 to set the pace here, boys. Don't forget All-Star short round. You know what that means. 777 jackpot. $31,867 if you go 777, and you're part of that Platinum Club. Let's get it on. Roper Goodson, Elvis Bishop, Holdenville, Oklahoma, and Lebanon, Ohio. Oh, man, he's going to get away from us there. Going to be a note time.
Let's go to Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas. Here comes the 19th call back now. 28.95 for Jeff and E.J. They're looking to get on the board here. Here's the good news, guys. 10 in the average, 1 of the fast time. You got better odds than flipping a coin if you made it to the short round of getting out of here with money. Let's go catch them, make a clean run, see if you can't get paid. There's 11 ways to win some money. That's going to be one of them, I'd bet. 7 and 35. You're looking good. They take care of business. They're 36 and 30. And we got something to shoot at now.
This is the team that started off the 12-5 shootout. It's Brody Snow and Coy Diddy. Salisal, Red Oak, Oklahoma, 752, gentlemen, to go to number 1. Rodeo partners here decided to come jackpot today. Brody Snow, Coy Diddy. There you go. Got it on him. Little floater. We're going to be clean 7 and 42. That's going to put you into number 1, 36 and 19.
Well, we'll go to Tucker Willis and Levi James now. The 17th callback with a 28 and 39. Tucker and Levi, you need to be 779 to see a lead change here. We've got the ball rolling the last couple of teams. Let's keep it going our way. 779 to go to the top. And we're going to be clean 6 and 28. Your total going to be 34.67. What a run, boys. You're out in front now.
was shaping up to be a good short round. You got to catch to get paid. Let's go to Trace Clayton and Bradley Brewer. 28-28 is what got you here. It's your 16th callback. 6 and 38. 6 and 38 to go to number 1. Trace Clayton and Bradley Brewer. That's Canton, Texas for the duo. 6:38 or better, fellas, to move yourself to that top spot. $21,390 on the line. Well, that's going to go every which way but on. Going to be a no time at your 16th call.
Let's go to Arkansas here for the 15th callback. Colton Alton, Weston Lakin, 27 and 54. For the 15th call, it's 7 and 12 to put you number 1 now. 3 teams have punched their ticket as we look for the top 10 to get them to the pay window. 15 more to battle it out for the over $21,000 that's on the line for the champions. These guys look for a piece of the pie. We're going to be 7 and 20. They're second. Number 2 with a 34-74.
It's your 14th callback of Peyton Murphy. Add Case and Lazio. Arkansas and Louisiana. 7 and 31 to get you a slice of it. 7:31 to go to number 1. Well, gonna have some tough luck. Gonna go out with a note time there.
We'll go to Centers, McElroy and Hayes Hartwick now at the 13th call. They're 27 and 16. 27 and 16. Boys, you got 7.5 now. 7:50 to go to that top spot. 13th callback looking to make their mark in the short round. Jump into the top 10 to get paid. Oh, we got it. We got it just barely right here. But it's going to cost them. And we're going to be 10 in penalties as they're 15:03. Going to make your total of 42-19. You're winning 5th as you ride out.
Your 12th callback is going to be Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgay. Canyon, Texas, Hammond, Oklahoma. 7 and 61 to slide into number 1. Brooke Wilson to the front side, Greg Orgain to the back. Show these boys how to rope Brooke. She does it pretty well all day long here. 761 is a magic number. There we go. There we go. We were 762, so we go to tie at the top with a 34 and 67.
They got a share of it right now as we go to the 11th callback. Going to be Jacob Stansberry and Gatlin Pretty. 26 and 91 for Jacob and Gatlin. You got to be 775 to go to number 1. We're paying 10. We got 11 to work. You're on the outside looking in. Can't guarantee you money yet. I mean, we're going to reach and get this one up around a business. How about 6 and 61 right in the middle of the pin? Good work. 33-52. They lead it.
Now we're down to the money holes. It's your top 10. Jet Eccles and Bradley Brewer, 26 and 89. 662. Basically the run you just saw, that's what you got to do. You got to beat it. 662 or better to go to number 1 for your 10th callback to guarantee yourself walking out with a payday. $21,390 along with those beautiful Giss Silversmith buckles. Oh, get a wrap. Not going to hold on to it there. It's going to be a no time at your 10th callback.
We'll go to the 9-9 team. It's Perrin in Stephenville, Texas for Colt Hilly and T. Graves. 26 and 26. We got to be 7:25 to go to the lead, but you got a little breathing room. To get paid, it's 8.4 seconds for a guaranteed paycheck. 8 and 40 for guaranteed money. Come on, Stephenville to the back. We're going to circle the wagons right here, but we got him tracked down. Going to be 8 and 27. 8 and 27. We'll see you at the pay window. 34-53 has you number 2.
It's your 8th callback, Tanner Lambert and Rance Winters. 7 and 38, guys. Guarantees yourself no less than $4,460 right in your pocket, walking out the back of a Lazy E. 7:38 to go to number 1. Oh, you betcha. 8:22. Going to be a little long for first, but we go into second with a 34 and 35.
All right, Rance making his way right back up. We got the back-to-back bullets. Cannon Westcott and Rance Witters. They're 25 and 65. So Rance is winning second right here. Got a chance to go to first and third. This team can take the lead of the average with a 786 or better. For $21,390. Cannon Westcott, he's going to be coming back at the high team back as well. We're loaded for bear in the short round. Both these boys with 2 opportunities. Let's make it count right here. 786 to go to the top. Oh, I mean, going to get the downtown roll at one. Rance Witters doing it again. We're going to be 6 and 63. At a 32-28, they are winning it right now with 6 teams to watch.
Your 6 callback going to be Ryan Ellinger and Ryan Gorham. It's Ryan squared right here. 6 and 83, fellas, gets you into the money, gets you into first. Guaranteed paycheck, 683 or faster. Anything faster is better. Ryan Ellinger. Ryan Gorham. Your 6 callback working for you. Here we go. Oh, that barrier's not going to help us there. And we're going to add 5 and 5 more, 16 and 27, fellas. That puts you down into 10th right now with a 41 and 71.
Let's go to the top 5 teams. It's Delton Osteen and Cody Smith at the 5th callback. 24 and 22. For Delton and Cody, it's an 805 to win no less than 5th. Chance at $21,390 if we can take the lead of the roping right here. Now the high team back, they got a big lead on the pack. You're about 2 seconds off the pace there for the high callback. But if you could be 8, short 8 right here, you're going to win a good check no matter how it shakes out. There we go. First part's good. Cody Smith to the backside taking a look. Yeah, going to be 8:08, and just by a couple of 100ths, they're going to be second, 32-30. You're winning $16,000 with 4 teams left to work.
Your 4th callback is going to be Joe Mattern and Colton Radley. 24-0 for 8:23. 8:23 to slide you to number 1. It's easy. 8 and 23. That puts you on top with 3 teams to sweat behind you. Joe Mattern. Got him to the front side. Colton Rayleigh on the back, wasting no time. We're going to be clean. 8:05. New leaders, 32:09. And you guys are going to number 1.
We'll go to the 3rd callback. It's the Show Me State of Missouri for Gutterson, McKinney, and Stockton Cribbs. 23 and 80 right here. 8:28 is all you got to do right now to take the lead for $21,390. Here we go, 8:28 to go right to the top. Oh, too much beef. We're going to pick up the front leg, and it's heartbreak for the 3rd callback. They're going to be no time.
Well, it gave you a little bit of breathing room. That's Jet Eccles and Coulter Reed Snook. Your 2nd callback, 8 and 81 to go to number 1. Guarantee yourself no less than 2nd. 8 and 81 to put the pressure on the top team back. Jet, front side. Coulter Reed to the back. Escato, Texas. Alva, Oklahoma. There we go. Got one going our way. Come on, Coulter. Man, we've got us a short round. 8 and 44. That's going to put you number 1, 31 and 71.
Going to take us now to the high team back. Cannon Westcott and Ryan Gorham. They've been running off with the rope in here. 22-24. 9:46 to win the roping for $21,390. We got all day and part of tomorrow to get to the pay window, and 9:46 all it takes for the win.
right, now there was a lot happening right here on this run. We got to take a look right here. Oh, no. Oh, no, gonna be no time. Bad head catch takes the high team back out of the rope. And your champions, it's gonna be Jet Eccles and Coulter Snook with a 31.71. They're going to win $21,390. Second, going to go to Joe Mattern and Colton Radley with a 32.09 for $16,040. Third, going to be Cannon Westcott and Rance Witters, 32.28, going to win $11,000. Grays, they're 34.53. It's $5,350. Eighth, going to be Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain at 34.67. They win $4,010. Tucker Willis and Levi James, they split 8th and 9th right here, also at 34.67, going to win $4,010. Colton Alton, Weston Lake at a 34.74, you're going to win $2,670. And your fast time not placing in that average, $1,000. Jeff Ditham and E.J. Thomas, 7:35, get your fast time money. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kick off the action tomorrow with the number 12 Super 5 at 9 a.m. Books will open at 8, 20,000 added. If you ain't in it, you can't win it, boys. We'll see you in the morning at 9 a.m.